Hello. Hello. Welcome back to East Night. Probably not going to finish this today because the dungeon will probably be really long. And I have side quests to do, but let's see how much I can get done. Eesh. I want to go shopping. I want to buy my materials, but Morgan wants to talk to me. I want to upgrade my weapons. Anyway, I think introductions are in order. How are you feeling, Monsieur Real Little? Whoops. You always knew who I was? I think I'm forgetting something. Oh well. Did I know that the Monstrum you was a homunculus all along? Oh, I'm a river spirit, of course I did. Morbahan is a very powerful being, you know. What do you got all the other mushrooms here? There's something I wish to tell you all.
What did you want to tell us?
If it's something stupid, I'm gonna have myself some fried salamander.
It's an next model.
No. Why don't we all calm down? The matter I wish to discuss is the oath I made to all of you.
Oath?
Fulgana.
I don't recall
my finger.
making a promise to us.
Smacked against my table.
He must be talking about the past. A promise he made to us during the 100 Years' War, perhaps.
Anemona, mon ami. That is exactly right.
I'm a bit late today. For those who are so close watches.
I am
Yes,
a
yes.
spirit sent here by
It's a
the
beautiful day again.
god Gllia himself.
Oh, Grimnir's still alive?
Like you.
Oh, wait, maybe.
fought against the
Hundreds of years ago.
Alongside spirits and demigods.
What happened?
But regrettably, after the Hieroglyph Church took over, people no longer believe in spirits. It is so sad. But I am the only one left. Because the fishermen like me very much.
It's the only reason.
It's too bad the decline of the Norse religion caused the spirits to disappear.
And then you humans make the homunculi to replace us. And I thought to myself, who do these humans think they are to take the jobs of the spirits? May, generation after generation, I watched as you died over and over. And I was so sad to see the sun lose herself over time.
Yeah, but as we met at the beginning of the game was in commission for like 15 years. How long did it usually last? I wonder. Because Adol, I know Adol was an experiment, but he didn't last like a whole, I don't know. How long does this even take us? A month? Less than that?
So, I revealed myself and made an oath to all of you. I vowed to watch over you with what power I had left as long as you kept fighting.
You mean you've been keeping that promise for 500 years?
Keeping a promise for so long is truly a sign of dedication.
I still can't believe I'm talking to a giant newt. But you're not a bad guy after all.
Again.
Thank you, Sir Morbihan. On behalf of all the homunculi that came before us, too.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Alas, I only wish I could do more. I used to be very worried about you all, but now I am not so worried. I do not mean you as homunculi. I mean you as people living real lives. We all have the Crimson King to thank for that. Ah, I have something for you that I kept safe for the original heroes.
This guy was completely important in the end, wasn't he?
It is yours
What
now.
a struggle. But he was like a side character, completely optional as well. We could have gone the whole game without him.
Is
Thank
that
you.
From the 100 Years' War?
Oh, mais oui! I am sure you'll put it to good use. All I ask in return
Oh,
is that you show me your beautiful faces tomorrow as well.
maybe not super important, but he's not just a joke character. Okay.
Mais oui!
What did I need again? I want to upgrade my weapons. Did I need that's what I again? I'll talk to Christian in a second.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh no, I need soul spurs and red egg bones.
Let me
Right,
know,
right,
come back
right.
anytime.
Okay. I wanna try to get them normally by farming them, but it took too long. I didn't even get any in the end. It really is just more convenient to buy them like this. Here it is before these. And a lot of these. Let's get all of them, I guess. I know Dogi needed 2 of these as well to upgrade the final thing.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh wait, I need way more than 4 oops. Well, it's fine.
Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me. Time to show off. Time to show off my. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Oh, cannot be enhanced any further. But this is the final chapter, isn't it? Maybe that's your ultimate weapon. The fact that it's +2 kind of bothers me. I want to have like no name, just be it, not, I don't know, Mjolnir +1 or 2. Just Mjolnir. It's kind of weird argument, but you
Let me
know.
know if you need to come back anytime.
Anyway, Krisha is asleep. At all. Krisha's sleeping. She's be restless.
Please don't go. At all. Oh, at all?
Sorry, Krisha, but this is the final chapter.
Oh no! Did I fall asleep?
Nobody didn't wake you up.
I shouldn't have been sleeping here. But what a relief. I had a dream that you left somewhere without us.
It's
But
not a
then I
dream.
woke up and
It's a
here you
premonition.
are.
I can't leave, remember? Not yet.
I know, but you're gonna leave when the curse is gone, aren't you? I've been doing my best to help everyone break the curse. But when Zola told us we didn't have to fight anymore, I was sad. It was this curse that brought us together. What if it was actually a blessing? I was afraid that if this blessing went away, you wouldn't stay with me anymore.
I'm touched, but an adventure.
I'm sorry, Edel. If only it would never end.
If only what would never end. It's like Noxie all over again.
Did I say that out loud? I know! You've gotta slap me, Edel!
No! I didn't actually hear what you said.
You're just saying that to make me feel better. First I fell asleep, then I start spouting nonsense. I've gotta pull myself together. Togi said that nothing makes for a better pick-me-up than a good slap on the cheeks. So please, Edel.
To yourself. Not pat Krisha on the head. Hehe. I heard this is the Ream Classic.
Huh?
Excuse me.
That's not what I meant, silly. You're too nice, Edel. But that's what I like about you. I've been feeling out of sorts lately.
I kind of remember a bit about when I played Cold Steel. I don't really remember reading headpatting many people that much. Maybe his sister once or twice. But I see so many screenshots and memes about him being like some serial headpatter.
You fell unconscious. My sister was taken.
I guess I'll find out when I eventually get back to those games.
And on top of that, I'm still having trouble believing that I'm a homunculus. But I'll keep my chin up. You helped me realize how brave and strong I could really be. And because of that, I finally gained Father's approval. I have to repay the favor. I'll do my best to help you too.
Okay. Like Cat Spoon, that was the temper vibe and all, wasn't it? No, it's all about the ailments, I think. No one wants to talk. Okay. There's no one here, looks like. Okay. I guess I can just get straight to business now. I want to make some armor as well, but I didn't have the materials, so I might be a bit... It's okay, it'll probably be a two-parter anyway. I can't stream for really, really long today. I can't like stream for 8 hours straight if I have to because I'm making dinner tonight. At least that's the plan. What was this one again? Oh, right. This place looks fancy every time I walk in. It's not all that when you're living on... Guess it's not all that when you're living on a big-time doctor salary, though. Well, Jules, let's go see what your mom has to say. Yeah. I'm back. Just a second, I'll be right down. Oh wow, look at you, Jules. You probably your little friend told me you. Come in. Oh, you'll have to forgive me for not tidying up. That's okay. Sorry for not telling you we were coming. My voice is fine today. So we'll see what happens. Your mom's just as sweet as I'm jealous. Sweet? Is that what you call it? Oh yes, I did spot someone in town who was just like your father. It didn't take long before I lost him in the crowd. I didn't want to disappoint you if it turned out I was mistaken, Jules. That's why I didn't mention it. I hope you could forgive me. It's not to be sorry about. That said, how do you know I saw someone who looked like your father in the first place? I figured I'd nothing to do with asking Monstrum for help, but... well... Oh, I get it. That's just how powerful our mother-son bond is, isn't it? Yeah, sure. More importantly, the man you saw was over in the Central District, right? Yes, that's right. I believe you should send us way out about Duke Cathedral. But there were so many people there that I ended up losing track of him. I'll probably go down to the biggest mistake of my life. I see. So there truly are people out there who cry boo-hoo-hoo. Anyway, if Dr. Noah really did leave for the cathedral... Maybe we should drink more water. I do that. It's even worse. Maybe I am pushing myself too hard. Anyway, all I have to do is ask him and saw him there. Let's go ahead, all. I guess after the stream I really should just make some honey tea. Even if it is a bit too hot outside, I'll drink it anyway, because I have to. My troop. Don't want to damage it. If you do happen to run into your father, promise you won't force him to come back. What? Why? Because I trust him. Your father would never leave us without a good reason. I may not know what or why exactly, but that much I can say for sure. There's no way you can know that. Oh, but I do. I'm a lot more perceptive than I look, you know. You should never underestimate a mother. Especially not yours, young man. And promise me, Jules, alright? Okay. Did I go the wrong way? Where am I? Oh, it's this way. Oh. This looks nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a green thumb, so if I try having something like this, it'll just wither up and die. I'm too clumsy, you know? I forget about these things. Like, did I water this today? Probably. Anyway, he was last seen here. This is Baldur Cathedral, the Hieroglyph Church. Right, and that's basically Jules' father. I mean, Dr. Noah was seen coming out of. Oh, good to see you. Oh, is it the bishop? Ah, Father Ralph. Thank you for coming. It seems you brought Credo. Oh, Credo, apparently. Oh, it's like Play-Doh. Yeah. Let's move somewhere more private for our discussion, shall we? Yes, I know Dr. Noah well. He was the one who called whenever worshippers fell ill. Oh, I regret that I don't know if he's come to the cathedral lately. That's okay. Sister Mel, will you happen to know anything? I'm not sure if he's the same person you're looking for, but I recall seeing a rather strange man here just recently. And you were anything else about him by any chance? He had black hair and glasses. He came by asking to see some old medical records. The church keeps all his records from the past, you see. I remember him because I thought it was such an unusual request. After I cured him for him, he pursued him as if, or used him rather, as if in a frenzy. Sounds a lot like Dad. Where did he go after that? That was another peculiar thing. He said he had business at the ancient shrine outside town. I thought he seemed like a doctor, but maybe he's an archaeologist. An ancient shrine? Maybe the North Shrine? Yeah, most likely. We've been there before. Okay then, time to relive some fond memories. Hey Yufa, Mom said we didn't need to force him home, right? Our work's done, isn't it? We already know he's alive. We're not going to force anyone to do anything. But we're so close. We can't quit while you're ahead, Jules. Huh? You two need to have a heart-to-heart. Wasn't that one of your nails in the coffin? And we haven't actually confirmed who was saying. Also, by the way, I got this palace off for Raging Bull. Pretty nice. I think I prefer DLC costumes, but you know, let's keep this for a bit of a change of pace. Where's that other side quest? Wasn't it around here somewhere? No, quote-unquote side quests, since they are mandatory. How was this one again? Oh, hello there. Must be here because you received my request. So the wreaths for the cenotaph at the cemetery were damaged, right? I understand you're planning on providing replacements for them? Now the Victory Day Festival wreaths are hung on the cenotaph in the cemetery. When the festival concludes, the wreaths are stored by the Trading Bureau. This year, too many things were stacked on the wooden box the wreaths were kept in. The box was crushed and the wreaths inside were damaged. Chocolate piss poor warehouse management. I accept full responsibility for this mishap. The tradition started to remember St. Roseville's heroic feats during the war. It's been around ever since the church. It's been around ever since the church declared her as a saint. That's why it's so crucial that it isn't cancelled this year. This shop was acclaimed for its repairs, so I came here seeking help. Why don't you go to a florist instead? Or wait, I assume the wreaths are actually made out of plants. Are they made out of metal or something like that? Not actual wreaths. In our line of business, we fix many an old relic. Like ourselves, for instance. They're broken, but they're not beyond repair. The foundations are still intact, thankfully. It'll take time, more than we have, to fetch the materials. Need fresh flowers. Okay, so if it is actual plants, then maybe, I don't know, I'll see it for myself. If it is to honor Rosvita, then this is my responsibility as well. I'm sure I probably have whatever they need.
Yeah.
Just casually in my pocket. 2 materials that we need. We need white ribbons. Oh, okay, so never mind, it's not actual materials. Main square. Memorial flowers. Tradition decorate the wreaths with the most beautiful snowy white flowers. Such flowers bloom in the Seal Canyon Trail. A canyon where the sunshine blooms pure white flowers that glimmer like snow. Okay, now we can do the regular materials, then I have to go there again. It's fine, I think I have the landmark unlocked. Canyons are treasures placed. Do look out for each other there. Okay. You go here. Which one use a tailor? It was you. Right, makes sense. Look for something extra festive to wear today? Need some white ribbons. I've done some overstock, so no need to pay for it. Just wait a sec, okay? Thank you. You're a lifesaver, metaphorically speaking. Don't mention it. Honor those lost 100-year war is an important tradition. These foundations were built on their deeds, after all. That's the least we can do. Kinda spooky to broken Victory Day, though. I just hope it isn't a bad omen. Are we gonna track down Sola anyway? Maybe we just have to wait for him to make his move and then like, hey, there's something weird going on over there, let's check it out. You're just talking amongst yourselves, thanks for the help. You want a sunny spot deep down? Yeah, I think I know where. Yeah, I was able to unlock this landmark as well. It actually wasn't that bad. I just had to go up here. I climbed up the wall. As usual. But this landmark's pretty nice looking. See? Yeah. How many do I have now? Oh, I'm missing one more. Yeah, here. I want to explore this, but it's still blocked off, so I guess I need to do my side quest first to build up my Nox gauge. Though, since they're not technically side quests, I don't know if this still counts. Hopefully it does. I have to go here. I can just go to the start and then back off. There's some other side quests in here too. What was the disposition? Oh, right. That was finish the legacy of the monkey. I'm right here now. Might as well take care of it. There was the depths, I think. Oops. And let's go back a bit. I tried looking up who that Vestiga was to see if he was an important NPC, and I just forgot. Not really. He was an NPC, but he's just kind of like a random guy with a name. So we didn't actually have to talk to him much, but he apparently came to the bar pretty often. And every chapter you could talk to him, he has something new to say. Sometimes some of his lines would like foreshadow who he was, really. So yeah, it's not that I forgot an important character, it's just like one of those, it's like a Trails NPC. Who are you? Are these all different characters?
Hey, Regalian, it's creepy no matter how many times we come.
My, you're pouring those things too, you know.
That doesn't really make it any better.
He's a Gllia older man, probably a child out to work. Each an identical clone of a human with exceptional strength, intellect, or status. The request call for their disposal. But destroying their containers suffice.
Hold on a sec. I get these homunculi were created for war and all, but they're technically still alive, right? It's not so easy to just get rid of them.
Not to mention we still don't know who the client is. That guy care. What do we suppose we do then?
What? You're asking me? It's not like I would know. What do you think at all?
Just one hell of a dilemma. I mean, I haven't even done anything wrong. Is it really done? Sounds to me like you still can't bring yourself to accept the truth. And open your eyes and this whole dilemma becomes that much easier. Good to see you again, Monstrums. As for you, Adol, it's been a while. Wait, you're that guy from before. You can just call me Marius. I'm an acquaintance of Adol there. I see now. You're the one Adol was working with in prison. Yeah, they knocked me out.
And that means you're Park's friend too.
What have you been up to? How's life? All sorts of things, really. Sorry for not keeping in touch. You're an adventurer, Adol Christian. You, of all people, should understand. Excuse me. These homunculi were made from luminaries of all sorts, Gllian and Roman alike. There's no telling what kind of evil they could be used for outside these walls.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying these are people of extraordinary talent and skill. Every one of them has the potential to plunge this world into chaos. Besides, homunculi shouldn't even exist in the first place. So what's to be done with them in the end? Let me give you a hint.
What did you do?
It disappeared. Each of these containers comes with an emergency failsafe installed. One that, when activated, makes certain that its components are properly discarded. And the other containers? You already activated as failsafe crack for them too.
No, stop this! How could you?
What I'm doing is unforgivable. Believe me, I know that. But as someone who wishes for peace on this continent, I can't let this go on. I have to take it this far. I think I've actually put my microphone in the wrong place. Let's try that again. Actually, I'd say he did. If anyone else stumbled in this facility, nothing good would have come from it. Desperate times call for desperate measures, right? But he hardly even gave it a second thought. Just who is he exactly?
Now then, Monstrums, what do you say we finish up my request?
What?
But you already killed all of the homunculi.
There's just one more to go. This one.
You cannot mean...
Wait,
So you're also a homunculus?
Yeah. Funny, isn't it?
How did you figure it out though? Shadow didn't even realize he was one.
What was his name? Shadowlard?
Oops.
I don't know when he created me.
Maybe you found yourself.
Probably when the real me came to this prison for an inspection.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter now. Would you oblige me at all?
It doesn't have to be me. You were kind of my
I want it
friend.
to be anyone else. That's why I brought someone to convince you.
I wish to ask this of you as well, Adol.
Eric's?
Parks? What are you doing here?
I recall Parks mentioning that he was friends with Marius.
Marcus Claudius Germanicus. That is the name of one of the most celebrated, revered people in the Roman Empire. Marius is, with all due respect, a homunculus of that man.
What?
It all makes sense now.
What makes sense?
What are you talking about? Marius is a homunculus of the current Emperor of Rom.
I thought the Emperor was an old man.
What? He is?
I suppose I could, just clone him by still in his prime. And, oh yeah, this is his grandson. Just continue the lineage thing.
But if you're his friend, then who are you, Parks?
I regret I had to keep it a secret from you all. But my real name is Lindheim.
Cardinal?
I was formerly only a cardinal of the church, but now I am also Governor General of Gllia.
But weren't you supposed to be missing?
Cardinal Lindheim.
I knew you weren't just some old man, but I can't say I saw this coming.
When I went to inspect the prison, I saw an inmate who looked just like His Majesty. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, so I investigated as an undercover prisoner. But I had no idea he was a homunculus.
It was my fault you went through all of that, Lindheim.
And that means the current Emperor actually does look like that, but I could have sworn it said he was an old guy. Whatever.
Nonsense. It was my choice. I couldn't turn a blind eye to His Majesty, even if you're not precisely the same person. I figured Adol needed to hear this to understand your reasoning.
Maybe he was an old guy in the previous games, but then his eldest son succeeded him recently.
I believe Shadowlard has some kind of control over me. After we escaped, I knocked Adol out and returned to the prison with him. In the same vein, I think it prevents me from ending my own life. I may not be a real Imperial Knight, but it'd be nice to go out like one. That's why it needs to be you, Adol. You're the only one who can do this.
I don't want to. Never thought it'd come to this.
Sorry, my friend. This'll be the last time I take advantage of your kindness. All right, Adol. Don't hold back.
I see you actually can't fight. I saw you surrounded by rats, though. No, shish kebab.
Marius's body is glowing!
If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have changed back to my regular story. This is just too stupid looking. So this really is goodbye. He's stabbed and there's no point asking if he's okay.
Yeah. It's been fun. Adol, can I say one more thing before I go? In your adventures, you save people's lives. You lead them. Give them courage.
This hits a bit harder knowing who his voice actor is.
Discover the unknown. And little by little, your actions change the world. I'm sure, Adol, that you'll come to understand the meaning of this someday.
I hope so.
Well, I have no doubt that you will. When you find the answer, tell it to the real me, would you? I'm sure that wisdom will help the world.
Does the real him even know he's been cloned?
Find the one
Probably
who's
not.
behind this. You have to stop him. Thanks for being my friend, Adol. We had a good run.
Adol.
Thank you, Adol.
Once again, this game punches me in the gut. He was a good friend.
I know. I'm positive he felt the same way. We're all depending on you to make his final request a reality.
He was one hell of a guy, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
The one who's behind this? He must have known about Zola.
So he was the Emperor's.
I had no idea that you were the Governor General, Parks. I hope we didn't do anything to offend you.
Of course you didn't. And I'm the one who owes you an apology. Forgive me for keeping this a secret from all of you.
You don't have to.
I hope you will find the sincerity in my words, despite my prevarication. I'm very glad to have met you all, though I wish it were in different circumstances. With that, I should also be on my way.
You've helped us a lot too.
No.
Yeah! The dandelion never would have been possible without you. You're the one who started it, Governor General or not.
And I believe it would be in your best interest as Governor General to see this through.
It is handy having you around.
And maybe you could keep those nosy soldiers in check. Well, not that someone like Belger would pose much of a threat.
Poor Belger. It's like a punching bag.
You are all very convincing. Very well. I shall remain at the Dandelion, though I may return to my office occasionally to tend to my many long overdue affairs.
Happy to have you back.
Yes.
Yes, likewise. But are you sure about this? My allegiance lies with Rom.
Of course we are! To us, you're still Parks, not the Governor General.
I understand. I shall be sure to remember that.
Let me keep this sword so I'm meant to. No. Okay. Let me eat these two things. I'm just sad. Oh, I guess it is what he wanted. But still. Can I just run up there? Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna be distracted by stuff this reads. I was a bit sad yesterday, that's all. I made chicken drumsticks for myself. I was looking forward to eating them because I'm gonna be using sweet chili sauce. And I kind of dropped them everywhere, all over the carpet. And I didn't get to eat them in the end. I had to throw them in the bin. I'm too clumsy. Not supposed to pull up. Nothing back to East 9. Did I miss my... I thought it was... Yeah, here it is. It's the final chapter, but it's probably not going to be the final stream, because there's probably going to be like 5 hours left on it. Or not even 5 hours, probably like 6 hours left. Wow, I can look at those. How are you? I'm okay. It's a nice day. I suppose that puts me in a good mood. Happy cooking later. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully don't spill everywhere. I should probably put sweet chili flakes in the sweet and sour so I can try to replicate what I was supposed to eat yesterday. Anyway. Sunlit Canyon, Sure White Bloom, Snowy Shimmer, it checks all the boxes. No doubt about it. These are the flower season memorial wreaths. We're just doing our side, well, they're mandatory quests, not really side quests, and then we'll actually continue on with the story. How curious.
Here they bloom especially brilliantly compared to others of their kind. The spot likely meets its optimal growing conditions in terms of climate and terrain. That'll be convenient in the bloom just in time for the festival, though. Don't worry about it. Let's try not to take any more than we need, okay? And this should be everything, right? Yeah, go back to the antique shop. And then that's another side quest down. I showed Parks my map. No, wait, I showed Dogi my map, so I think it's fine. What am I doing? Right. Forgot for a second. Having materials. The ribbons and the flowers. I can now fix the wreaths. My work to do. Wait just a moment. You may stay as well, Dale. Dario and Melissa got to work right away. Once the wreaths were completed, they went to the cemetery together. So they are actual wreaths then. Maybe the part they stored was the, I don't know, the mold. Those wreaths really end up coming together. Not expecting anything less from you, Mr. and Mrs. Rindall. I think that's how you pronounced it. We already did a thing. I think I speak for all of us when I say these wreaths outshine the previous ones. We have the beautiful flowers and ribbons you all collected to thank for that. And now the souls of the saint and those lost in the war can rest in peace another year. Being credo as always. No, Annapolis gives all this a funny feeling. Well, oops, that was Jules. Indeed, but at the same time a certain sense of accomplishment as well. This is a bit morbid, but since Annapolis was actually just a homunculus and disappeared when they died, does that mean Annapolis' grave is just empty? There's nothing in there, right? Thanks for your help, Mr. and Mrs. Rindall. And to all you as well. Make sure to take extra care of these. I don't want to put all your work to waste. Change the speech bubble. Thank you for going through the trouble of collecting everything for us. We'll just be going back to the shop now. Side project to be completing. What's that, I wonder? I think I forgot to check out the antique shop, so they might have some new stuff. I did mention having a few materials for the wreaths left over. Can Nerd go and sneak a peek, right?
A most favorable outcome.
Pierce crown. I don't know if I actually want to use that. Everyone's alignment the way it is. And I'm being nosy.
How about this one?
Oh, Rodario, that one simply won't do. I think girls these days prefer frills like this one has.
Oh, the new dress for Anemona.
For crying out loud, Melissa. You don't like any of the ones I pick. Maybe this would be easier if you just picked it yourself.
I do have my opinions, but I could never decide all on my own.
That's good. Okay, I'll do my best. What a pleasant surprise if it isn't Krisha and her friends. Wait just a moment, dears. I'll go prepare a pot of tea. I should be drinking tea IRL. You don't have to do that. You were just in the area, so we thought we'd say hello and be nosy. You were a tad preoccupied. Besides, I want to make Anemona new clothes out of leftover ribbon. Oh, that's right. You want her to have a pretty new set in time for the festival. I might even finish in time for the festival, more for your nettling. I only want Anemona to have the most adorable clothes in town. You must be inspired after repairing the wreaths. Looks like it. We should probably leave them be. I'm sorry, Krisha. Please come back anytime.
Is everything okay, Anemona?
Yes. I was just thinking about Melissa and Rodario's conversation. It reminded me of something.
Of something from your past?
Yes. A memory from many years ago. Of a time I spent with Rosvita. With Aprilis.
What do you think, Anemona? What do I think? You wish to know if that dress is defective? No, silly! It's a new outfit for you to wear. It took me a long time to make these. It's a present from me to you. A present? Then shall I give you something in return? You don't need to give me anything. I just want us to be friends, Anemona. Papa has already instructed me to do so. That's not what I mean. Why? How could you do that?
Your doll was getting old. I merely attempted to give her a new body. However, I did not expect her soul to reject it and disappear.
But you didn't have to throw her away!
What is the reason for this outburst?
You don't know anything! I've had Anemona since I was little. She was my only friend!
Because her soul disappeared.
My eyes. I thought you were gone forever. But here you are.
Does that mean this is a different Anemona now?
I want so badly to take you with me, but you have your own life now. And I can't risk losing you again. Goodbye, Anemona. Until next time.
She didn't take you because she was worried about you. It sounds like Aprilis was actually a pretty normal girl.
I'm kind of relieved to hear that.
Anemona, you're smiling.
Oh. So it seems dolls can smile too.
Anemona.
So what you were looking for was Aprilis all along?
Perhaps, but only in the beginning. Now I wish to find a way to end the Grimwald Nox forever. Aprilis has been fighting alone for so long. But now, I can do something to help her. I do not want for her to feel alone again.
I'll help you, of course.
Thank you, Hadal.
So, what do you all think about this Zola guy?
From what I know about him, he sounds unpredictable. And his magnum opus is anybody's guess.
Yeah, I just hope that we'll find out soon.
For all we know, he could be planning to become one with the Grimwald Nox. Maybe since he can control it that way. Let's see, what else am I supposed to be doing? Alright, I need to hunt down Jules' dad. Kinda sounds bad when I say it that way. I'm looking for him. There he is, it was just him.
Dad.
Jules, how did you know I was here? Is there something you all needed to speak with me about?
He explained Pamela's been searching for him ever since she saw him in the city.
It's been a long time, so I know how difficult it is to see her. Either way, you know Mom's never going to stop looking for you.
Ah, so she did see me. I should have been more discreet.
If you don't mind me asking, Dr. Noah, what are you doing here?
Ah, right. Do you see this plaque behind me? Inscribed on it is a record of diseases throughout history. I came to see if I could find anything useful.
Oh, I see. You were looking for a way to cure Jules.
What?
Am I really that transparent? Still, this might be a good opportunity for me to explain everything to you all.
I was right earlier.
You deserve to know what happened. It was many years ago, long before I knew anything about homunculi. I came to learn of an institution that fostered war orphans. That was where I first met you, Jules.
I was a war orphan?
Yes. Aprilis had entrusted the four of you to that orphanage. She couldn't take care of you on her own. It was her last resort.
That's understandable.
Indeed, it was in that orphanage where we met Jules. You should have seen how happy Pamela was. After all, she couldn't bear children of her own.
Mom couldn't have children?
Unfortunately not. But I know that she loved you more because of it. The years after we adopted you were the happiest of our lives. When you became ill, it devastated your mother. That's when I promised her that I would find a cure for you.
Dad.
One day, in my desperate search to find a treatment, a man approached me. That man was an alchemist named Zola.
Papa.
He told me who he was and asked for my help in his alchemy research. It was then he revealed to me that you, Jules, were a homunculus. I thought that if I helped him, I would eventually find a way to cure your disease.
I had no idea. But why did you have to leave us?
I wondered though, is every Jules homunculus like this, or just this one specifically?
The hero you were created from suffered from the same disease as
okay.
you.
So it's just
I
genetic then.
surmised that the hero's body would lead me to more clues about the disease. However, Zola kept a firm grip on his research. As a condition for becoming his adjutant, I was forbidden from leaving the prison.
Dad,
It's not your fault, Jules. Being sick isn't ever anyone's fault. Believe me, my deepest regret is leaving you and your mother without saying goodbye.
Jules, there's something you've been wanting to say, isn't there? You don't have to wait anymore.
Yufa.
Dad. To tell you the truth, there were many things I wanted to say to you when I saw you again. I wanted to tell you how much I despised you, how much I hated you. But now, how could I say any of those things?
Jules.
Thanks, Dad. For taking care of me. For being my dad. And for trying to find a cure for me. Thank you.
Jules.
As a doctor, it would be imprudent of me to be too optimistic. But I'm progressively coming to understand your disease. There's still a chance for a cure. I will do everything in my power to save you.
The game really wants to make me cry today.
Dad.
I'm a real sucker.
Good thing you two finally hashed it out. Hey, by the way, what kind of research were you helping Zola with exactly?
I was looking for ways to extract memories from a person's soul. That research allowed me to create the primordials and monsters from Adol's memories.
Isn't that what Zola did to an anemone? Blah, blah, blah.
I imagine Zola plans on taking this research even further.
Even further.
But what about Shadowlard? I thought you two were working together.
You must mean how Shadowlard gathered those with desirable talents in the prison. That was Zola's plan all along. He was merely using Master Shadowlard.
You probably had no idea he was being used
Zola was the one
to.
who truly needed them. In spite of that, he rarely shows himself in the prison nowadays. I'm afraid even I don't know what he planned on doing with them.
Whatever it was, I'm sure it wasn't anything good.
Zola is an unforgiving man, if his treatment of Shadowlard was any indication. But if you asked me if he were evil, I wouldn't be able to tell you. He sincerely believes his actions are just, regardless of the implications.
You mean he's a whack job, the kind you stay away from?
Basically.
That may be true. I admit, I have my fair share of blame for your hardships, Monstrums. For that, I apologize.
You saved my life.
It was the least I could do to make it up to you. But I don't expect to be forgiven on that alone.
Dad.
I'll go see your mother soon, Jules. You have my word. My son is fighting his best even when sick. It's only right that I work just as hard. After it's all over, we'll go back to how it was. You, me, and your mother.
You shouldn't raise dead flags like that.
Crimson King? No, at all. Zola is profoundly fascinated with you. You have no reason to trust me, but I suggest that you be careful. Now then, it's nearly sunset. I'd better return to the prison. You'll have to excuse me.
Dad, you be careful too.
Yes, I will.
Hey, good for you, Jules.
Yeah, thanks. I should thank you guys too.
We're all happy for you, Jules. Your dad is a good person after all.
I believe there is much I can learn from him as well.
Yeah, he's all right. Can we go back to town now?
I think that's everything, isn't it? Oh, I see. So it wasn't your father I saw after all. Yeah, unfortunately not. I could have sworn I caught a glimpse of him face and all, but must have been mistaken. I suppose it's time I finally threw in the towel on this. Oh, now don't be so glum, chums. I don't know how it all went, of course, but I imagine I can hazard a guess. Your father just isn't quite ready to see me again yet, is he? Well, thank you for humoring me, Jules. The same goes to the rest of you as well. It isn't much, but I'd like you to have this. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Of course, sweetie, think nothing of it. Now, I suppose I ought to get back to cooking. See, I've been working on a special little festival day treat for everyone. May stop by deliberately later, so try not to spoil your appetite. Look forward to it. Love food. Ever since my dad said he'd come home someday, I've been keeping it from my mom. But I guess she figured out that we were hiding something from her anyway. Seems so. Call it mother's intuition. I wonder if that means Dr. Noah might be able to come home sooner than he thought. And wiped out understanding, I bet she'd even be fine with all the alchemy stuff. I'm not so sure about that. Either way, whether he does or not is entirely up to him. It's when I take Mom's feeling into account that things get a little more complicated. Yeah, I know what you mean. In any event, now that we reported back, shall we attend to our remaining matters?
That actually went pretty well.
We take care of all the urgent requests we had, but Aqua still hasn't got in touch with us. We do wonder what's going on with her, but waiting around would only waste time. Let's return to the den now for now, see if there's anything else we can do. Okay. I forgot what I was about to say. That probably wasn't important. No, Shantae. I already turned to dust waiting for you to come home to me. Maybe over-dramatized it just a tad. Something happened, Shantae? You see, there I was, looking over the bulletin boards, I always do. And there it was, a request from another stout friend, Warden Belger. Oh yeah? Really? At first I thought it was a joke in Fortes, but as it turns out it really was from Belger. According to him, there had been sightings of strange monsters in the Stott Road. Don't do it himself, he's for grunts with swords, I thought you were bored. Do not be so quick to dismiss it. There's something peculiar about this.
Strange monsters. Perhaps the research wing has something to do with this. Maybe that's why he's asking for our help. Now on him he wouldn't have unless he was desperate. Might as well humor him. He's too prideful to ask us for help, so the fact that he's even doing this means something bad must have happened. We're gonna be scrambling to keep up without him. There's been an influx of tourists here to see the festival, and they may be endangered. You also received a similar request from Carla for this reason. And oh my darling, would you consider it? Of course. Don't you know who you're asking to do a side quest? Nobody's more qualified to hunt monsters than you all. You said you were bored, Credo. And now you don't want to slay monsters. Serious beasts from stock on the state road as of late. Gotta take care of that like I always do. Which one was... Yeah, which one's the state road? Wasn't it the one up north, actually? Yeah, it was this one. Oops. The report indicated the presence of unusual beasts in the vicinity of a state road. Should I stay attentive to make our way down to Pat? Oh, there they are. They came to us. These guys are practically common pests around here. Okay. I was able to level up a tiny bit, I think. Oh, there we go again. I think I don't need to worry about my level, it's just my armor and stuff, so I need more materials. When I get more materials, I need money because trying to grind them normally takes too long. I forgot to ask, how are you, Sun Goose? Keep forgetting to do this. It's also one-sided. Is it just me or does monsters seem a little more harried than usual? Maybe I kind of feel like they're afraid of something. Everything okay there, Credo? Or Credo? Yeah, I just almost got carried away for a sec there. Huh. How unusual. You checking this road out or what? Pick up your hooves already. What did you notice? He's not going to tell us. Where do you want me to go exactly? Ah, over here.
I think there's something here.
Oh, Smash or Nox. Prevent you from being able to freely explore the city for some time. It's recommended Adult be well equipped. I think he is. Oh boy. Keep your heads down. Those are Numeraes. How did you manage to get out here? It's just a hunch, but I have a feeling these are the unfamiliar beasts the warden meant. Means there's a lot of negative emotions here unless them spit out into the real world? Or does it mean the barrier itself is getting weaker? Is that his plan? So it's plan. He's gonna get rid of the Grimwald by fusing it with the real world. I guess that's one way of solving the problem, but it doesn't really work. Why would any Murrays turn up in a place like this? Perhaps Rosita may be able to tell us. Martha still hasn't gotten in touch yet, huh? This ain't nearly enough. Kill me already? What do you mean kill you already? He's being extra edgy. I don't. This is... another wave of Numeraes? Where did he even come from? Where did he even drop to? Someone said it was Credo who called him for it. We'll talk about it later. He's only acting weird once he got here, though. Oh, okay, good, okay. Okay. I know I made fun of you for being edgy and all this whole time, but this isn't like you. This is hard to watch. Credo. Huh? What's going on here? Did I do all this? Indeed. You appear to be enjoying yourself quite a bit. What happened to you all of a sudden? Yeah, that was extreme, even for you.
Again, huh? It's like you already know. I got a tendency to get a little worked up when I'm fighting. But for a while now, I've been having a hard time holding it all back. That's what I thought I was in perfect form today, too.
So you're saying this has happened to you before?
Not to this extent. But you lost all sense of reason until just a bit ago. Guess I'm no different from the Mures once I get like that.
Great, though.
Well, now the perfect time as any. Are we dipping out for good from here on?
Now hold on just a second.
Dipping out for good? You can't even do that, can you? I'll fight my share in the Nox, but for me, the chummy crew sure ends here. Besides, he saw I was back there. We're all better off this way, right? All I wanted was to give that solar guy a good welcome to kiss her anyway. No one's stopping you. Meh, I'll let you have the honors. Catch you later.
Wait!
Oh, our crew's falling apart one by one.
You believe him? I consider this nothing.
Actually, I think he's been ready for this ever since he realized what was happening. Knowing him, I bet he'll just choose to keep quiet about it this entire time.
I know he did. That's the part that pissed me off the most. Kratos not exactly the best person, and he's incredibly scary too. But isn't there anything we can do to help him out at all?
Don't know how though. I think it's kind of been like this the entire game. I think I remember his eyes flashing red every now and then.
At the very least, we've managed to successfully fulfill the warden's request. Perhaps we should return to Balduke for the time being.
Okay. I need to see a cutscene first. It's not actually that much faster. Adol. After this?
Yeah.
Or Roswitha, I guess.
Where'd you been all this time? The Victory Day Festival's about to begin.
My apology. It turns out I had more to address than I originally expected. I could see you taking care of the Murrays who escaped me just now. It was almost as though something's been luring them outside of town. Hey, you were chasing those Murrays from earlier after this?
We didn't end up defeating them, but Kratos,
Did something befall him? I only ever saw after this the whole story what happened with Kratos. I see, so that's how it went.
What do you think we should do?
Well, no technicality, nothing. Maybe someone say Grimwald, or nonetheless.
It's true, but...
This impending Grimwald will be as formidable as I anticipated. The fact that the Lemurians are appearing in our plane of existence attests to that. Our time is running short. Kratos must compose himself sooner rather than later. How much do you know about Kratos, Roswitha? Given he was originally a comrade of mine, I'm fully aware of the kind of man he is. Allow me to tell you what little advice I can give. You, Adol, are the key to resolving this. What should I do? I'll explain, bit by bit. Now then, follow me. Wait, where exactly are we going? To tame a feral hawk, of course.
Thanks for stopping by.
I want to make another stop. To hold out towns packed thanks to the festival. Today is just Thursday. Okay, so tomorrow is today.
You there.
It is up, it's nice. You appear to be quite skilled. Perhaps you got honors with a match? Don't make me laugh. Thought I told you, I'm out of the group. Besides, I can't fight you even if I want to, thanks to this horseshit curse. How do we get around it? We don't have to. The circumstances have changed since you last tried. Adol is, in a sense, no longer the same Prince. Ah, so that's why Adol has to be well equipped, because we're going to have a duel, mano to mano. That, coupled with the power of the Berserker, is enough to lift that particular restriction. Berserker? Simply put, it is now possible for the two of you to cross swords. You don't say. Now you're talking. But do not misunderstand. Losing yourself to the depths of darkness is no way of victory. You must awaken to your truest self, Credo, to who you really are. Don't know what you're saying, but as long as I get to have a bout with His Majesty, I don't really care. And about you shall receive. I appear to venue. Follow me. Where are we going, to Coliseum? Here we actually are. I don't think I've ever seen the Coliseum so vacant before. It won't be for too long. The Pendleton Company had this time slot blocked out for us in particular. Carla did all that? Actually, it was my father who helped us out this time. Talk about family connections. Everyone, they are starting. What have you repaired, I trust? I, Aquila, shall bear witness to this battle. No hold back. Your tears, maybe. Oh, wait, that's Hawk. Your tears, maybe. Let's see His Majesty people please his way out of this one. Enough. Stand ready. That power he intends to begin with. I can only imagine how long he's been waiting for this. Are they going to be alright, you think? It's gonna be hard to just stand here and watch them duke it out. Thanks, you're deadly. Used to use my twin weeks. Well, he has twin leaks, I have a kebab. We'll see who wins. It's not our place to interfere. We must leave this matter to Adol. I've been ignoring it for a while, it's kind of phased out, but my voice went. I've been ignoring it for a while, it's kind of started phasing it out, but now I'm looking at it again, it really is stupid. Okay. I'm so glad I have this DLC pack. I don't think Monstrum, or not Monstrum, I don't think the next game, number 10, has anything like this. It's just a lot more accessories. Stupid glasses and stuff like that. Which are fine too, but I like goofy weapons. Anyway, he's not gonna show me a lick of mercy. Okay. Wait, 72? What level am I? 66? We'll see what happens.
So strong. Come on, you two. Give it your best shot.
Maybe this won't be so bad, actually. Your glass cannon. Leave no defense. Oops. Oh. Oh no.
I hope that blockhead's satisfied after this.
I still do not understand why it is they are fighting.
I should probably heal myself a tiny bit. Let's see, how should I? See, some is actually no survival item. Let's not waste that. Get some cheese. 2 pieces. He stayed down this time. Oh. 3 times the charm to set it.
With the next strike, this will finally be behind us.
Never seen you do that before. You're holding back on me. When I play as you, that is. Ooh. This is why I have 20 pieces of cheese in my pocket. Yeah. No, you can't. This is your limit.
You're as good as I hoped. Nothing beats this feeling. You don't think we're finished, do ya?
I'm just getting started.
That's what I like to hear. They're still at it. They can't even hold their Monstrum forms anymore.
Those two never cease to amaze.
This reminds me of how Kratos was when he first fought Shadowlord. No, I think he's even more determined now. Oh!
What is it, Krisha?
Is it just me? Or is Kratos' darkness starting to fade?
Huh, maybe it's because he's not in his Monstrum form anymore.
Nice.
Damn it.
One strike. One kill.
How about it? Are you done yet?
Like hell I am.
We gotta beat the edginess out of him, as you can see.
You've gotta be kidding me. I can't lift a finger.
That is the consequence of succumbing to the darkness without knowing how to control it. But it's impressive you've lasted this long while carrying it inside you. I suppose you have Shadowlord to thank for that.
Huh? What are you on about?
For a long time, your only goal was to defeat Shadowlord. Your determination offset the negativity of your darkness, helping you maintain a balance. When Shadowlord was killed, your goal was no more, and your determination faded. That's when the darkness regained its control over you.
Makes sense.
That's the biggest pile of bullshit I've ever heard.
You are a homunculus of a warrior known as a berserker. Their strength and darkness were two sides of the same coin. Does this sound familiar?
Since I was a kid, I was good at just about everything without putting in much effort. For a long time, I didn't get how people could be dedicated to anything. But that all changed the first time I got myself into a sword fight. The fear and thrill I felt as I eluded death with every swing of my sword. And then the ensuing euphoria after surviving the life-threatening ordeal. For the first time, I felt alive. I had finally found meaning in my life. Not long after that, I watched Sister Lisa die right there in front of me. After that, things changed. I started challenging strangers, anybody who could put up a fight. I could only feel alive when I was staring death in the face.
Contrary to what you believe, you're not a fighter, Kratos.
What'd you say?
Being good at everything made you feel like nothing was worth dedicating yourself to. But then you finally found something. Something you couldn't pick up right away. For the first time, you felt the desire to improve yourself.
A desire to improve, huh?
The satisfaction you feel stems from overcoming your weaknesses. This instinct is the very darkness inside you, and the source of a berserker's power. There's a thin line between conquering the darkness and being conquered by it.
You're not making any sense.
At this very moment, as you lie there helpless on the ground, what do you feel?
Pissed off at how I didn't stand a chance against him.
If you were truly angry, would you be smiling?
I'm smiling?
I can't tell either.
Perhaps you feel like you found what you were looking for. You might even feel gratitude toward your opponent.
Huh?
You must have felt the same way after you lost to Shadowlord.
I was grateful to him?
Warriors like you need a fair fight where they can realize their fullest potential. As long as you understand this, you will never be swallowed by your darkness again. Things are often simpler than they seem. You need only to change your perspective. Dr. Noah told me something. He said that Shadowlord and Sister Lisa were childhood friends.
What?
It's possible Sister Lisa asked him to watch over you. I am as much to blame for placing you in that orphanage to begin with. I'm sorry, Credo, for everything.
That's a whole lot of jabbering just to embarrass me. For someone they call a saint, you sure are a pain in the ass. I give up. You win, alright? I guess I can stick with you guys a little longer.
Good. Welcome back. I have you to thank, Adol. Now, we can face the Grimwald Nox as a complete team.
I'm glad this happened.
It appears all is well now.
I was a bit worried that Kratos, I don't know, the spotlight won't be on him anymore. He's just like, get no more character development.
Ugh, you guys really had me worried.
Hey, how's it feel to be dragged home by Mommy after running away?
Come closer and say that again.
I'm just happy that Kratos back.
Yes, I think we all are. I need to speak with you all about what's to come. Let's continue this discussion at the Dandelion. Adol, would you please carry Credo?
Okay.
Not in a million years.
Never mind.
What's the matter? Big boy Quato can't walk on his own?
You little shit. Enjoy it while you still can.
Always happy to help.
Maybe I can buy more materials now. The relic ones are pretty expensive though. I tried farming them. I slew 5 beasts.
Why does it have to be the Victory Day festival?
But I only got 1 bone.
It's the day when the monsters are most active as a result of their amassed enmity. Monsters are more vicious today than any other time in the year. It's a testament to how deep the scars left by the 100 Years' War really are.
100-year war with a 500-year-old curse, huh?
And you're enjoying stuff?
And now they're
I like this
overflowing
game.
into our side.
Civilians will be out celebrating. We'd best exercise caution.
I guess that's a little concern because the previous game Necromosa kind of wore on me towards the end.
Yes. Tonight the Grimwald Nox will appear.
This one feels a lot more fair, I guess.
And it will be like none other you've faced thus far.
Or easier from your perspective. Depending on your perspective, rather.
How will tonight be different from the other times?
The enemies aren't as tanky.
If you were just more monsters, it may not pose a great threat for you Monstrums. But the truth of the matter is, we don't know what'll happen until the time comes. I searched as much as I could, but I can't be certain of anything.
So, we're going in blind.
The Grimwald Nox is nothing more than a shell that the gods created. What resides within it is determined by the emotions it has accumulated.
Like the kid said, we're going into a wolf's den dressed like sheep. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be much fun if we knew exactly what to expect.
Did you find anything about where Zola is? You mentioned that we might not have to fight him after all.
Yeah, nobody's heard from him.
I doubt that coward would have shown his face anyway.
Maybe the final dungeon is in the Grimwald Nox.
Even I do not fully comprehend Papa. He does not see the world as we do. As his prior actions suggest, there is nothing he will not do to complete his research. I am not the best judge of character, but I advise against thinking of him as an ally.
Never did.
He was a remarkably adept strategist during the war and was always true to his ideals. We had more than our share of arguments because of that. We should expect that he will intervene.
He seems pretty quick to turn a blade against his allies from the 100 Years' War. Not that I wouldn't do the same to him.
So, what now? We just gonna sit on our hands until the Grimwald Nox?
But there's still the danger of monsters appearing in the city. It couldn't hurt to go look around.
Youth is right. Either way, we'll all come back here when it's time.
Be vigilant in areas where enmity may have accumulated the most. especially places that have ties to the 100 Years' War.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
So the plan is to patrol the city until the Grimwald Nox emerges.
The clock's ticking. Be careful out there, Adel. Now might be a good time to polish up your equipment and
Here it
top
is.
off your supplies.
The point of no return.
And do come home safe and sound, okay, my darlings? I'll have a glorious feast ready for you once you return.
Nice. New quests are available. How much money do I have? I have 20,000. Oh, you want to talk to me? Ah, it was in the man of the hour himself. Can you join me for a drink? Or are you going to poison me again this time? Didn't go so well last time.
Why do you look so on edge, Adel? I'm not planning any dastardly deeds today.
Uh-huh.
Hey, do you remember that jewel I took? After analyzing it, I discovered that it dates back to the 100 Years' War. I can't wait to go back for the rest. Drink up! I'm buying today.
Count me out. I mean, you could just like slowly, one piece at a time, take away the treasure. I think going back would be possible though. The Grimwald seemed to shut up. Or shut.
There's
Words.
priceless treasure just sitting there, waiting for someone to take it. I'm going to find a way in. But you're more than welcome to keep me company.
Do you fear for your safety?
What's that, Mr. Adventurer? Is that the pot I hear calling the kettle black? I admit, I find that the more dangerous the situation, the more exciting it is. We're two peas in a pod, you and I. Don't you think? I've been meaning to ask you something, Adel. What went through your mind when you found out about the other you? Did it ever occur to you that you still might not even be the real Adel? What if the real Adel's still out there somewhere?
Doesn't matter. I think I'm the real Adel. You tell her it's not in fake about your thoughts and convictions. There's an equal truth to the real Adel and the other Adel. Sardi listens attentively and grows with curiosity as you answer her question. You feel did I say something weird?
No, not at all. I was just thinking about what you said. Money was the reason I started stealing, but it wasn't the reason I kept doing it. There's a part of me that pines for a thrill, even if I don't get a single gold coin out of it. You're a fascinating man. You know that? Adel Christie.
You should join me in my next adventure. Become a party member.
What other escapades you've gotten yourself into? Is it true that you don't keep the treasures and legendary weapons you find? Next time, you should just give them to me. I'll find you a good buyer on the black market.
We should definitely bring her wood. It should be useful. Another one maxed out. Does anyone else want to talk to me? This Perks does. Another Adel. May I bother you for a moment? Be honored if you allow me to perform a little magic trick for you. Now with the deck I gave you, you figure it out?
Now, Adol, is this your card? No? Then how about this one? Very well. Now, if you will just add the two numbers together.
After adding the two numbers, they come up with the value of your card. I never used a trick like this when I was in school, but it was really complicated. You had to add the two numbers, and you had to multiply it by 4, then you had to subtract like 20, then you had to multiply it by 100 or something. It was so... We were only like 10 years old, how are we supposed to remember all that? It was amazing.
Nonsense. It's a simple trick anybody can learn with time. I'm glad I'm taking the time to pick up some new hobbies while I can still be Parks. To tell you the truth, I wanted to discuss one other thing. I wished to express my gratitude to you. for allowing me to remain as Parks and for treating me as such. I found a great many things that I would never have found as the Cardinal. And most of all, I thank you for saving a friend of mine. If you'd allow me the sentiment, I consider you a friend as well.
Nice, both of us.
Yes. I appreciate that, Adol. Balduc's future is still uncertain. I will secure the full capacity of the Roman army to ensure the safety of these citizens. As my friend, you have my full support, so you can focus on what you need to do.
My life was kind of short for some reason. Anyway, Jules wants to talk to me. Oh, hello. I was looking for you. May I discuss something with you? So, here's the thing. Oh, no voice acting. We don't know what's going to happen from here on out. So I want to reunite Mom and Dad, but I still can. There's something in mind, but I'll need your help. You help me get my dad to come here? Okay. Not so pleased with yourself. Maybe do me a huge favor. After that, you and Jules have to find Smirnov once more. Without revealing the surprise, you invite him to the dandelion. Is that a quiche?
Oh, would you get a load of this spread?
Got 2 quiches.
It all really does look amazing.
The presentation, the colors, it's all absolutely gorgeous. I've got a thing or two to learn.
I can't remember the last year I celebrated the Victory Day Festival. Thank you for the invitation, Adol.
Might need your help again soon.
So that's what this is. Of course, I'll help however I can.
Please, Dr. Noah, you must try some.
Thank you. I think I will.
Smirnov enjoys to play with food, Shantae serves him.
Oh, this flavor. It tastes like...
I'm surprised you could tell right away. And now, the other guest of honor has arrived.
Sorry I took so long, Jules. I brought the rest of the food you asked for. Oh, my.
Pamela! Is that you?
Smirnov? Oh, my dear Smirnov, it really is you! Thank goodness you're safe. It really was you I saw in town. You look a little tired, but I'm glad you seem well otherwise.
I'm sorry, Pamela. I know how worried you must have been after I left without saying anything.
Not at all, my dear. I knew you must have had a good reason. I'm guessing it's still not time for you to come home. Am I right?
Yes.
That's okay. You do what you need to do. I can wait a little longer. In return, eat as much as you can tonight so you get the nutrition you need.
Pamela.
Oh, I love happy endings.
By the way, did Jules' mother make all of this wonderful food by herself?
Jules had a hand in helping her cook. He certainly is a gentleman at heart.
It really is delicious. I'll have to brush up on my own cooking.
Look at Dad. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Serves him right. Thank you, Adol. Tonight was a success. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Apple compote. Was this the one that gives me infinite SP?
I made some extra while I was helping my mom, so I thought I'd give it to you as thanks.
Thanks, Jules.
Yeah. Yeah. This was before I became a Monstrum. But while I was visiting the city once, I overheard something that intrigued me. A rumor about an adventurer named Adol the Red who traveled the world. Ever since I first heard about him, it made me want to live my life to the fullest. That's why I wrote my nails in the coffin.
I had no idea.
Yeah, so Thanks, Adol. I'm glad I had a chance to finally meet you.
After the party, Smirnov learned the soul would be too preoccupied to search for him. But the merciful onslaught pleased, Smirnov conceded to extend his visit. That was sweet. Nobody else wants to talk to me.
Yeah.
How many
I'm
pieces
ready and
do I
raring
need?
to go.
Let's see. 4, 8, 12. Aren't they 5,000 each though? I don't think I can afford all of those. I think I can afford to upgrade this one at least.
Well, come back anytime.
Hello again.
What will it be?
Let's cast all my money.
Adol, say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills.
Oh, since I upgrade your weapons and modes, I suppose this will be my final parody then.
Come back anytime.
Let's say, somehow make more money. Let's see. Yeah, we have a good... We have one of each type. And that's want to talk to me? Yes, Doll does.
Adol.
I'm aware of the situation, but I'd like to request something of you. It would please me if you would join Rosvita and I outside. I'm almost certain if we'll have another chance to do this.
Anemona, is this what I think it is?
So you remember, you promised that we would have a tea party after the war was over.
Yes, I did promise that before I left. I can't believe you still remember. I'm sorry, Anemona. I should have been the one to invite you. This was very thoughtful of you.
Food looks great. I'm here too, guys.
Yes. After I told Yufa about the idea, she prepared this lovely meal for us.
During the war, she'd always find a way to make scarce rations into something delicious.
You were always too busy playing outside with boys to learn how to.
Was it really necessary to bring that up in front of Adol of all people?
And you remembered something else?
Wrong.
No, it is not that. I was just curious to know how it would be to feel the world like the both of you.
Feel the world?
Yes. I am only a doll. There are many things I do not understand. The warmth of the sunlight, the gentle breeze of the wind, the aroma of this tea before us. I wish to feel it too, and to learn more about this world that you two love so dearly.
Anemona.
I am not used to having thoughts like this. Are they good thoughts? Or are they bad thoughts?
Whatever you want them to be.
I am only a doll. As such, I should not be having these thoughts to begin with.
You've grown up, Anemona.
Rosvita.
I think having those thoughts are what makes one human. I wonder, could it be that the thing you were searching for wasn't me, but your own self?
Oh, I remember. When Papa's alchemy experiment failed, I lost my soul, and as punishment, I was separated from you.
You've been through a lot, Anemona. But you found what you lost, and you're finally with me again.
Oh.
Welcome home, Anemona. My best friend in the whole world.
I am home, Rosvita.
Thank you for bringing her home, Adol. You're the reason I was able to keep my promise to Anemona.
I wish to thank you too.
It
is as if there was a haze within me that has now lifted. Rosvita is right. I was really searching for my own self this whole time. You have my deepest gratitude, Adol.
Once again, my speech full of ruins to mood. It's for something else. Oh yeah, it is staying. Yeah, it's alright. Still, it's cute. Yeah, let's go with this then. It's less distracting. Oh yeah, it's upstairs, wasn't it? Aha, there is someone else. Yufa. Oh, Adol. How have you been standing there? I know, I haven't been myself lately. Actually, this is a perfect chance. Sorry, Adol, could I steal you for a moment?
I hope you don't mind coming out here with me at a time like this. I wanted to talk to you about something I didn't want anyone else to hear.
It's about Felix.
Yeah, no! What? Well, I guess he has something to do with it. You already know I'm adopted, right? Well, I haven't told my siblings yet. I was planning on telling them when things weren't so chaotic. But I've been so preoccupied with work and taking care of them. I'm scared knowing that time is getting closer by the day. I'm not sure how they'll react when they find out I'm not their real sister.
They're not going to think of you any differently, though. Are you going to tell them?
About that. Now that we know we're homunculi, not only do I have to tell them that I'm not their real sister, but also that I'm not a real human. I don't want them to be afraid of me. Sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to unload on you like this. But I'm also too scared to tell Felix. You're the only one I can talk to.
I can tell you if our siblings would be fine. She didn't have to be the reason to worry. I continue to reassure her. We told her no matter what she is, the time she spent with them as a family was real.
Huh. I never thought about it like that.
I like how the Arbalest doll is staring at her so intensely.
Aha! Caught you cheating! Ood? Hey, Adol. What are you two up to? Hope it's not something Felix would be worried about. What? You're not gonna cry, are you? Well, I wasn't really gonna tell Felix.
Hey, Ood. Let's say, hypothetically, what if I wasn't your real sister? If I wasn't related to you at all? What would you do?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can you just answer the question, Ood?
I guess I'd be pretty surprised.
I see.
But nothing else would really change.
Huh? But, hypothetically, you'd have been living with someone who was lying to you. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? Maybe not want to live with me anymore?
Nope. You've been working hard to take care of us on your own in place of Mom and Dad. You ask me, that's what a real family's all about, blood related or not. You could be a Roman or a Monstrum for all I care. You'll always be our sister, Yufa. No matter what.
Ood.
What? Are you still hung up about not being related to us?
Ood, how did you know?
It's not it.
You see, well, hypothetically, remember when you used to have a diary?
You read her diary?
Tell me you read it? I can't believe you! There are things about Felix in there!
It's your own fault for leaving it on the
the table instead of putting it away. You're the one who's always telling us to put our stuff away. By the way, Mark knows too. But Elle doesn't really seem to get it either way. You... Ode! Why, you little... Whoa! Hey! Get back here, young man! I'm going to crush you with a really, really big hug! Oh, gross! Get away from me! Don't do that with Felix! Hey!
See, you're nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you were right. Thanks again, Adol.
Okay. Credo's missing an event. Have I even maxed out his affinity? I gave him the glasses, but apart from that... Let's see, he'd be here. No, because the affinity maxes out after the event. Okay, so it's just him when it comes to my party members. I really couldn't find any presents for Shante, unless they're available now. But we don't have any affinity at all. I don't think I found anything for Margot either. Let's see if Maxim has something now. Where is Maxim? Oh, he's right there.
You buying or not? I see. You buying or not? I see.
No.
Nothing.
If there is presents available for him, then I need to look for another shop. I might just continue on. I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Shall we begin our patrol, Adol?
Okay.
Aprilis said to be careful in places related to the 100 Years' War.
So, the cemetery, maybe?
That means we'll find the most monsters there.
Okay, let's start in those areas first.
Alright, let's go, team.
I can still smell the sweet chili from last night. We need to attack the carpet for breeze a few times. You okay? Are you worried?
What's wrong? It's not that. For 500 years, I've fought with my homunculus allies, much like this. I've watched them as they grew up, and I've watched them as they died. 500 years of killing Lemiris, and grieving over my fallen comrades. Over time, the weight on my heart turned it cold and callous.
It almost seems like you're different from the rest of them. Maybe because you're an actual homunculus and not a clone. It seems like you've been alive this whole time.
The pain that used to be there was replaced with emptiness. It was easier for me to think of them as puppets, and I their puppeteer.
Can't even imagine.
But this time, it's different. Each of them have their own challenges, their own concerns, their own unique lives. Their futures shine more brightly than the darkness I chose to live in. They reminded me of what it was like to feel human. And you, Adol, were the one who made that possible for them.
You're the one who took me in.
How could I forget? Would it be selfish of me to say that I no longer wish for them to fight? Will there ever come a time when they'll know peace?
Anything's possible.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. We need only to focus on the obstacle before us with all we can muster. I'll be counting on you, Adol.
It's like ghost over there. Oh, there's one there as well. Knife by the sword. That sounds exciting. I want to go in there. Oh, so be you. Ah, you made it, Rusty. The rest of the monsters too. Chilly belly. About time. How long are you planning to keep me waiting? Living plushie. Hold your tongue, knave. Don't tell me you came all this way without even reading my request. No. Actually, I kind of forgot to look at the bulletin board. Mayhaps this is the work of fate somehow. Huh? We submitted a request? What was it about? There's something I'm looking to get a hold of in this ancient battlefield. You don't mind if I get right to business, will you, Rusty? The barrier here is just be the spell. We'll take care of that. Okay. How much do I have? 80. Okay, so if I take care of this other side quest over here, I should have enough. That was this. I should go back to the bulletin board and actually look at what I was supposed to be doing. I knew I forgot something. Oops. Oh, Lucian. Wait for the entrance. This one. Bula, or... yeah. It's in the Keening Highlands. Okay. Let me take care of that. Shouldn't take too long. Maybe. Where is it exactly? So we're there. So then I'll go here. And then head back this way. Did I save? Let me save again just because. Right. Those are my fingers, excuse me. I may or may not have to do arthritis when I get older. Don't worry about that in like 10 years. Where are they? The giant, those things right there, they're the ones that drop the relic bones, but it's very rare. Yeah, I didn't get it, because even though I have, what was it, this thing on, the rare item drop rate up, I'm still getting other things instead, which is a bit of a shame. Ah, there. Ah, it's you! Ah! 66 and you're level 80. Well, if I was gonna do this, now would be the time. Okay, we are actually doing damage to you, so it's not impossible. What are you doing? Okay, this might take a while, but we can do this. What do you go? Leaves. Oops. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And then I heard you go into the dungeon and take on the other tree though. Probably level up if I do. Anyway, let's head back to... Is she in the usual spot? No. I guess I'll report back to her in the bear den. Or was it Dogi?
Hey! What do you want to make?
I just need 2 more, and then that'd be everything.
Do it. Good work out there.
I mean, I had at least 1 more of those battles to take care of. And 1 for the side quest area. Ah, there you were. Forgot about that. And you want to talk. A personal matter of mine needs attending to. I'd like you to accompany if possible. Okay. Oh, on top of the mountain.
Would you fill that bucket with water?
That's what I was asking here. Oh, that's nothing.
Hail, venerated king of gods, Grimnir. The land, air, wind, and spirit of Gllia. This day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee, bless our battle and thy land with thy protection.
I thought Grimnir died though, along with Luki. When gods die, do they stay dead? Is that a Norse ritual?
Yes, though it is a simplified version. I perform it every year to hone my conviction and sharpen my focus. You've experienced encounters with gods in other lands, haven't you?
I've also slain gods, but don't worry about that part.
A similar experience myself.
How did that happen?
You mean? It's quite an eventful story. At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the Norse religion. led a peaceful life there until the day I nearly died pulling a drowning child from the river. That was when I met the King of Gods. The weight of his presence was boundless. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted a mission unto me. He tasked me with expelling the forces of the god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were Bratai's army. To realize my mission, I volunteered for the Gllian army. It was there I met my companions.
And that's the truth, 100 Years' War.
Yes, but in today's world, it is known as a war between nations, not gods. After 100 years of war, Bratai no longer had the morale to continue their losing battle. It was at this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were both slain upon the other's blade. In the chaos, I was deceived by the king of Bratai and sentenced to death by burning. After that, the Norse religion in Gllia was gradually superseded by the hieroglyph church. That was my life. My past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions, nor do I have any desire to.
Just like Joan of
My
Arc.
only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them for leaving the war in their hands.
Thank you, Epperless.
I wasn't expecting that response from you. I would have believed it if it were Krisha or Yufa. I'm the reason you're involved in all of this. I don't deserve your gratitude.
It's fine, it's an adventure. Her poisoned fin of a saint, and then silent guardian. You thought her feet left you with a lasting impression.
Oh, please. I'm not accustomed to such flattery. But I don't mind the sound of it coming from you. Hold out your hand, Adol.
The emblem ring? Ooh, what's this do?
Grimnir gave that to me. It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the demigods who fought the Grimwald Nox.
Diablo means devil though, doesn't it?
Power has faded. I want you to have it, Adol.
I'll take good care of it.
Yeah. I know you will.
I'm gonna use it next game.
It's not my intention to burden you, Adol.
I'm sorry.
If something were to happen to me...
Hey, there they are.
What brings all of you here? Were you looking for us?
Yes. We began to worry after you two had not returned. We traced your footsteps here.
What have you two been doing so far away from town? We can't take our eyes off of you for 1 minute, can we?
Guess the saint's more human than we thought.
What are you on about?
You're the main hero in Epperless.
We're just glad that you're both safe.
I'm sorry, Krisha, it's not you. It's Epperless.
The view of Balduke from up here is incredible.
You can feel the energy from the festival even from here.
Whoa! I can see my fields! And look, the Colosseum!
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? Guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
It's gonna throw me off a cliff.
Love? That's rich coming from a violent, runaway bird brain!
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh. I was just reminiscing about some very dear friends of mine. Listen up, Monstrums. We're all going to pray to Grimnir to watch over us in the next battle. I know. How about we do some last-minute training? We need to be at our very best.
Let's do it.
All right. Hey, whose side are you on anyway?
After that, the 7 of them prayed to Grimnir for victory. With their newfound conviction, they returned to the Dandelion.
forgot you have 3 different skills. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be reporting to you. That's where I got distracted.
Tell me what happened.
I killed it.
Fine work, all of you.
Thank you.
I grant this to you.
Oh yeah, I should also check what Diablo ring does.
Job well done.
Okay, I think I can get rid of the final barrier now. Or was there another one? Were there 2 areas I could have gone to? This one should be blue, yeah, side area.
Let's prepare before heading in.
Oh, here it is. Oh, so it's like this one, but better. Well, we are going to need this coming up. Let's see, what should I... Oh, I guess I replaced... Actually, all your skills have been kind of neglected. Did I have another one of those cape things? Let's see. I guess, should I use this? It's kind of cheap. It's fine. I'm getting towards the end of the game anyway. Let's see. Before I do anything though, let me try to take care of this. Technically I don't have to do it anymore, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think you saw the request I submitted to Dandelion. Nice, you're stirring up trouble again, right? Never a dull moment, even on probation. Ace initial. You well known, Credo. What's the situation exactly? Must be quite grave if your expression's any indication. Hieroglyph Knights are going to a rather uncertain stage right now. Master Shadard talks of turning to future policy direction. Since the revolt to the Governor General's office, Seneschal Gilbert's gone missing. Kinda forgot about that guy. I haven't heard any rumors about him in town yet, but I imagine Rome would prefer to avoid any further uprisings. Powers greatly diminished. The plan was to conduct search and arrest covertly during the festival. I couldn't bring myself to just sit by, so I ended up chasing Lee instead. Gilbert is holed up inside here, I've no doubt about it. I fear he maybe planned another revolt and knew the one to fail. It's really just like the trails from the sky. Can't teach a crusty old dog no tricks, I guess. Normally he'd report to the Roman garrison right away, but I get a feeling this might be the final turning point of Sorcerer Knights. Tasks such as this cannot be entrusted to another. Must resolve it by my own hand. I'd like you to join me. May I ask you to lend me your power? Of course.
Yeah.
Maybe this will help set things right. Or Shadowlard and Lisa both. Thank you, Ada. And to you as well. Oh, maybe Kratos' final bonding thing will show up after this then. I wonder if I missed something. I must have missed something for Shantae and Margot though. Their gift might be in one of those random shops I have to find. Anyway, a great number of people. A small army, okay. Bridge to the prison seems to a class, well I need to hurry. Using a join the group. That's not too far in. Yeah, there's supposed to be a coup in Strails of the Sky. Why am I attacking you? I'm not gonna level up or anything. It was a big plot. Ooh. The main focus of the plot in Trails of the Sky 1 was like the coup. We stopped it, and then second chapter is like the remnants are trying to, you know, kickstart it again. How did you find us? Why the Monstrum was here? Must have looked as supposed to. Rumors you could saw what those fellows was true after all. And aim to Celestial Master, we should stop you here and now. You can try. I like how this one skill is just aggressively running. Anyway, let's move on and find Gilbert. It's more than proof enough that we're on the right track. Let's press onwards. I'm a bit lazy. Never mind, I'm not allowed to warp. I'll just ignore everything. Where's the shortest way? Just keep turning, right? Oh, but actually I have to go up this way. Can't run up that wall. Oops. Oh yeah, was this how I got around? And where am I going? Straight ahead. I think I was doing this and I can also have done it as well. I think maybe this was actually faster than rolling. Maybe. I don't know if everyone has like individual speech just so I can down it though, or if they're all the same movement. If they do have different speeds though, I guess Raging Bull will be the slowest, since he's a heavy hitter. Let's go straight ahead. It's not really important though. My neck is so stiff. Ah. And I'm half asleep, I don't really think about what position I'm lying in. And then I wake up and I'm lying on my arm by accident, some kind of blood circulation, my neck is stiff, whatever. Anyway, we're not going to change what Gilbert has something to say about it. Master Shadow shall endure in with us. Shall endure in us? Oops, there we go. There was no wish. Even I wish you guys understand his force. Yeah. I guess we'll be in our level 70s down by the end of this. Which... I don't know. Maybe I can finish this today? We really have to see. But traditionally though, the dungeons have been pretty long. Maybe like 2 hours, I don't know. They fought for nothing more than their own conception of justice. That's kind of what all fighting is, really. We have to hurry. My fellow Seneschal shouldn't be much further now. I think that's where we fought this. Well, one of the spiders. We fought like 3 spiders this entire game so far. And yeah, apparently all these bosses and mini-bosses have been just repeats from previous games, so like I said, it really is kind of like a love letter to the entire series. I don't remember most of them though, with a few exceptions. I hope I don't end up fighting the double face thing again from 2, I hate that boss. I don't know. All nice man for the prison, ready to deploy. Very good. Begin repairing the bridge. Maybe a ways away, but so long as we retake the facility in the restricted sector, we'll have everything we need to carry on Master Shadow's dying wish. The Gllia are gone. What? How did the mushrooms get all the way in here? Wait, that man with them, it's... Sir Gilbert. Lucian. I think you've managed to track us down to this extent. Suppose if anyone could, it would be you. Adult Christian, Lieutenant Albinger, aside. What was it again? Albinger? Actually, how it is. You guys were in cahoots with Shadowlord this whole time, huh? It's only natural. You wouldn't have been able to conduct so many covert operations alone. Collecting as many specimens as he did would have required an abundance of manpower. You seem not, however, particularly informed on the status of his alchemical pursuits. As the Crimson King stated, the remaining homunculus reserves no longer exist. Most evil shadow government. I know, Cairo, we're... I don't know, maybe a quarter into the final chapter? Again, I don't think I'm going to finish this today, but I'll try to get as much done as possible. Maybe if there's a tiny bit left in the end, I'll stream a tiny bit on Saturday and finish this off. Unless we do manage to do it today, I don't know. I don't think so. Last time I tried to finish the East game in one go, I ended up streaming for 37 hours straight. Sir Gilbert, it's not too late to turn back. This isn't what Master Shadow would have wished for you. I beg of you, don't deceive yourself on what it is the knights are meant to protect. You're the spitting image of your brother back in the age of the old Gllian army. When he survived that battle 8 years ago as Master Shadowlord had. I'm sure his words now would have been the same as yours. That's why I finished this game one day. It took 6 hours. See? That's what I mean. The final dungeons are always way longer than I expect. I always think like, oh, you know, there's only like, it's only like 10% of my map left. It's fine. 8 hours later. Not the Musashirine dribble. Every word callow and naive. It was Yiswan. I think I did the same thing for Yiswan. I kind of underestimated how long the tower would take me, and it was like 5 hours, I think. And then I paced myself for most of the other games. And then I think the next one I went overboard with was maybe 7, not sure. Definitely 8, and possibly this one as well if I'm not careful. Master's aims are our own. We restore Glia's pride and peace at any cost. Even if it means disgracing chivalry itself to renegade on our pact with those foul Romans. Or arresting a certain essential to quell his attempts to return us to righteousness. Turn back, you say. This blackened path we swore upon is the only one we have left. If taken it should lead to our doom, so be it. Glee will be ours to restore. Yeah, Shanishtal. Shanishtal. There's no reason to fight. Like we need one. There's no getting around this, pretty boy. You made your choice, we made ours. It's on us to follow it through. It's the knightly way. And I'll do just that. Even if it means taking down my wayward comrades. Adol, everyone, prepare for battle. Okay. It shouldn't be too difficult. Prepare for battle, that's it. You don't get the cool call to arms, or call to arms. No, it's short and simple. Get ready. Oh, level 73, not bad. Yay! I wasn't doing the side quest in the final bonding episode so far. Wish I could say that it was easy though, even though I'm on hard mode. Need more spine on you than I thought. For an old geezer anyway. The insolence. And so it ends. What are you... Knows all the evil Shadow Government had to offer. How would they stay in command for so long? I'm on hard mode as well. Lucian, you cur. When you robbed me my only solace. I'm ready to take my path to its end. Was you forced me to wallow in my shame? To be fair, this guy's the second in command. Shadow was the actual one pulling the strings. We will bring the past in Gllia where all may live in warmth and in joy. Where none must suffer or weep any longer. What? Something I mentioned to Adol not long ago. A note that the Master, a Shallard and my brother made together 10 years back. That oath was about to be broken right before my eyes. That's why I had to stop you. Master Shallard was far from the only Nelson courage from the revolt. Now is a critical moment. The very integrity of the hero of Knights is at stake. It's like you said, I'm still naive. I won't be able to do this without help. Not just from the Knights, but from the people of Gllia, the Monstrums, even the Romans. So please, won't you lend us your strength as well? Together we can carry on the will of all those who are no longer with us. But this time, we'll do it right. By protecting this land that we love, our home. We demand an old codger like me to stand up again. Your audacity never fails to astound me. However, there's something I finally come to understand. The meaning behind what Master Shallard has said back then. It seemed the arrangements for his transfer to Rome haven't realized or finalized. I intend to ask his help eventually, but he's still his younger brother in the end. Master Shallard, don't you think we're being too lenient in dealing with him? Suppose we sent him to Rome and he betrays our intentions. What then? I understand your affinity for the boy, but our justice requires a firm hand to exact it. There's no need for worry. What information he holds is hardly enough for Rome to act. Besides, what's need of someone like him once everything is taken care of? Even in a chance that our plans do not go as expected. How do you mean, Master? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. It's no more than a hunch of mine. Mr. Shallard said all that? The Master has reasons for appointing a young man like yourself as Seneschal. Reasons beyond a simple favor for our old camaraderie's sake. Sir Gilbert. Gilbert and his squadron returned to the Night Chapter House soon afterwards. They were then given a harsh punishment for violating the terms of their probation. I unlocked Lucian's event after this as well. Or did I ever see one? I don't remember. I can express my gratitude enough to all of you. Thanks to you, we stopped Gilbert before he could lay even more chaos upon the town. Okay, Kinda naive to think this puts a neat little bow on things, if you ask me. As that doesn't sound too convincing coming from a feral maniac, though. You always got one too many things to say, don't you? I agree, though. The crimes I commit won't just disappear from apologies alone. Most important is atoning and making up for those mistakes bit by bit. That's how people grow. Yeah, it's what any of us can hope for. I'm sure Dad would have said the same thing. Perhaps this is what it truly means to be human. Perhaps so. With no shortage of hardships ahead, but they're not we can't surmount together. You said your ultimate battle is nearing soon, correct? Know that as your comrade in arms, my sword is yours whenever you may require.
We have accomplished our task.
Done. There's probably... Oops. There's probably more final events available. Let's see. I have a hunch. Neither of them are here. But my hunch... Was I wrong? I guess I was. Aww. Are those two even here? No, I don't think they actually are here. Maybe they... No, it'd be available, it's just I can't find them. Maybe they're outside in the town somewhere then. No, that's just some guy. That's the family. No, looks like they're definitely not here then. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, my voice went. I don't know if I can talk to them if they're out here though. Oh. Here. Well, here's Lucian at least. Do you mind if I borrowed you for a moment? Master Shadlar's death is being treated as his appearance in the public eye. Technically he did disappear. It won't be long before people forget him entirely without a second of grief to spare. It'd be a disservice to him. All he did to his final moments was love his home. As such, I'd like to pay my respects by setting up a grave in his memory. It's the least I can do for the Master, and my brother's best friend. Should I drag Credo along? He already turned me down, actually. Said it wasn't his style. I expect he may have done so out of consideration, in his own strange way. In any case, follow me. I had the perfect place in mind. I think I was supposed to go to the cemetery for the plan as well. I hope I don't accidentally trigger anything.
His name can't be inscribed here, but this is the perfect spot.
It's kind of sad too,
He'll have a view
though.
of the city he loved so dearly.
Where should I learn? But should I leave him and let him grieve in peace? Maybe?
You don't have to leave. I could use the company.
I feel a bit awkward though.
I can't believe this is how I would say farewell to you. I wish I could have said it to you in person. I wish I could have said a lot of things. Until now, all I wanted to do was surpass you as a knight. Now that's never going to happen. Not that it would have happened anyway. I'll carry on the promise between you and my brother, so you can rest easy now. I hope the two of you are up there, laughing together like you always did. Thank you, Master Shadowlord, for everything you have done.
Are there two Shadlards in heaven though? The original and the homunculus one? They're also technically two different people, right?
For keeping me company, Adel. To be honest, I'm not sure what's going to happen to the Knights. All we can do is wait on the outcome of the negotiations between Rom and the Church. Regardless of the outcome, I'll continue walking my own path. I want to be someone Shadowlord and my brother can be proud of. I won't flounder about like a coward anymore. And the first thing I'm going to do, Adel, is give you my unconditional support until your fight has been won. I swear it, upon my sword and my soul.
Okay, I didn't really say much that time. What can I say, really? Where's Crud, though? Is he anywhere? I guess he really just doesn't want to hang out with me. Would assume there. Anyway. That's everything else. Yeah, so let's take care of this then. I continue on with this side quest as well. And then we'll see what we can do. It'll probably be fine. I've upgraded everything except the speed itself one this time. Maybe find well with it again. Do I need a salt sprayer? Whatever.
Monstrums. The time is
Sweet monologue's back again.
under the red moons. The wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night
I'm looking forward to the sweet and sour later.
and smite the darkness.
I've been eating nothing but pasta lately. It's getting boring. Okay. 6 waves. Hope we won't take too long. I think we're fairly strong.
Shall we get started?
Oh, that's a okay. Thanks, spam. Oh, the fielder. Let me insist then. I think they're already dead. Never mind. I always use this too late.
Excellent work, everyone.
Let's keep this up.
Surprise assault?
Oh, it's Mantis again. Oh, there's a mini boss now, huh? Or regular enemy.
An ambush?
Here it is. There's another one in there. Oh, it's got. Well, I said that last time. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. I wonder where my trap was. Ah, more ahead. You also have your own skill too. Nice. Not the sad dog then. Seems like there's a few repeats this time around. I think in Donna everyone had a unique skill. This time around some people are sharing. I think it's pairs usually. Okay.
If I do say so.
Spare no effort.
Here I go!
Let's see you handle this.
Is this the running one? Okay, speed, gotcha.
Surprise assault?
This isn't gonna hit anyone. I hit you. No. That's okay. Some behind me.
Time I made an appearance.
What monsters would have scored this one, I wonder? Last time I checked, it was only 75%, wasn't it?
I swear on my honor. Let the light of hope shine upon you.
Let me quickly check. Oh, it's not more than I realized. Okay, I'm missing a few. Does it tell me exactly how many? Oh yeah, there it is. 84%. No, I can round up to 85 since it's 0.7. I might have missed one or two somewhere. Not as loud than this time. It's a bit overkill, but I don't have any SP, so it's fine.
Here's our chance.
Not there. And then I think these games do rare monsters to have a chance of showing up, so if I haven't seen them yet, I haven't been in the area yet. The only missable monsters would be ones that show up in certain side quests only. I mean, there's no fishing minigame, so it's not like the fishing looked like I could in the previous one either. Speaking of which, the fishing minigame in Shadows in the Sky second chapter is awful. I've only done it like a few times and I failed, so I just don't bother with it anymore. Granted, Trails in the Sky first and second chapter are what? They're 20 years old at this point. So of course they're gonna be kind of archaic. Oh, I can. Yeah.
We're on a roll. Watch out! Fly away! Fly away!
Must remain calm.
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! Up to you, Drew.
Ambush?
It's fine.
Here's our chance! Don't hold back!
Actually, wait, let me stretch my arms again. Oh, 759 strand, that's a lot. I guess you are a heavy hitter. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's wave 5. Okay, so no one left after this. It's always feels like a mini boss rush one. Everybody's here.
I knew you had it, Adel.
Not yet though.
Nearly there. Don't slack off now.
Let's see you again. I'm pretty satisfied when playing the raids. I only got like a B or an A on and just watching the enemies smell. is already dead. Yeah.
I'll be there in a jiff.
Did you drop anything? No. Also no. Good job, team. I think it went pretty well. We were kind of fast, so I hope that's nice.
Impressive.
Oh, you know, alternatively, I can try to get as much done as I can. If there's still a bit left after I make dinner and all that, I can stream for like an extra hour afterwards and just come back later. Wait, I explained that poorly. I'll stream for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours depending on how things go. I'll go make dinner and do all that stuff. That's right.
I'd expect no less from all.
And then later tonight, I'll stream again and try to finish the game out that way. Maybe. I'll make any promises. And tomorrow I'll be busy with, I still don't know if we're playing Repo or not. I forgot to ask, and I feel kind of shy, so... I think we are. No one said anything about playing Needle instead, anyway. It's found the Grimwald Eagle seems to have caused a change in the Lantern of Crossing. You can now convert the Noxification to Twilight Shards of the Lantern of Crossing.
It's appeared.
Yeah, nice. Oh, I got S on all of them. And then there's no point in really upgrading the final one, is there? Unless I want an achievement, maybe. Anyway, you're looking to get a hold. You're looking to get a hold on something in the battlefield.
Yeah.
Let's get right to the point. Brethren Cistern. Is that a real word? Oh yeah, like a cistern chapel. I hereby entreat you to help me seek the Holy Sword. Not sure I saw that one coming. You probably went back in town. About the one on your back. Fig's End. It's not just a toy, but just a toy. The sword I'm talking about here dates back 500 years, the year of the 100 Years' War. The year of the 100 Years' War. Yea, a most beauteous among blades, carried by an extraordinary knight of old. 'Twas said to bear the power to banish all that's fallen wicked. Oh, you mean? Aye, it's the sword of self-same holy swordsman you already know. To prove most essential should we hope to reign victorious in the Grimwald. So come on, ships, by our trap, we are off. How do you know all this? Don't fret yourself on the details. I got my own tales too, you know. Holy Swordsman also left somewhere on this ancient battlefield. You know what that means for us to just get a search and... Okay. Oh, it's a soul spare.
Something's here.
No, let's go see it again. Oh, no, it's a marsh. So this is the ancient battlefield. I was about to expose the street as strategic southeast point, as well as the site of a major battle. Here the Holy Swordsman and his men made their last stand 500 years ago. Which means his Holy Sword's gotta be around here somewhere. Gonna not be the bomb the marsh. Never mind, it's just garbage. Wouldn't be that easy. He's not gonna do that to every piece of metal he sees, is he? That sword from back then could be used now anyway. Yeah, it'd be all rusty. The Holy Sword hasn't lost its shine yet. Oh yeah, how do you know? Regardless of the truth of the matter, perhaps we should take a look around. I have a landmark to find. Yes, over there. Need to go over there anyway. Oops. Forgot to press the button.
Hunter's descent.
You're right, a frog. Oh, this is a marsh, I guess it makes sense. I really don't think you're gonna be playing, I don't know, anti-marsh shoes this time. Which is fair, because we only encountered marsh twice, and they're both in optional areas. So it's not really a main threat like it was in Dana. Let me make that... Nice, again. Oh, but you know what else I want to eat recently? I really want to eat korma again. Or maybe I'll try making butter chicken. I'll eat some rice as well, instead of just pasta all the time. I guess I try making it this weekend since I don't be here. He doesn't eat rice much. Oh, that's been on a new diet again recently. What was it again? He's trying to cut out all the carbs. That's why he's not eating burger buns and stuff like that anymore. What did I get up to? Yeah, figure it out later. Let's just keep going.
Hunter's Descent.
Yeah, looks like I'm at a dead end. That's okay, because maybe it's a maybe to the treasure. Another shortcut. You go there as well, but probably not through this way.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
There we go. Oops. Oh dear. It's too high up though. Probably a treatment for getting all the chests as well. I think I missed one or two. Not just these ones, but also just in general. I still never went back and found the other chest I was missing in the ramparts.
Hunter's Descent.
Where was it again? Oh wait, it was that direction. Yeah.
Hunter's Descent.
Yes,
Even with our gifts, it's a drag to get through this.
We must remain calm and take things one step at a time.
There we go. Not quite. Oh, it's one of you. Except you're muddy this time. I'm not sure what the range of the horn. Wait, not horn. is. That's the one that sucks in the materials, so I'll pick them up myself, making me late. It's nice to see you're so pretty tanky. You feel like a mini boss in disguise. There we go. It's another one. Let me use this. And gets done. There we go. I'm in the final chapter now. I've done a few side quests, but I still haven't found any gloves or anything that inflict freeze. Maybe they took it out of this game because it was too broken and done. I mean, you saw every time Naxia attacked someone, she was freezing. Pretty much guaranteed every no, it's copper. It wasn't even a chance to freeze, it was guaranteed.
Hunter's Descent.
He was a little close to level enough. I don't know if he would have experience to do that though. Let me... Here we go. It's a higher level then, so we should get the full amount of experience instead of just like a fraction. Nope, still alive. I was hoping since it was stunned, it took it out, but I'm not that strong. Yes. I guess I go over there.
Hunter's Descent. Something's here.
I think I'm gonna knock me off if I'm not careful. Yeah, he did. Not sure if I'll make that. No, but it's okay because I can just jump. Is there another fly? There it is. Alright, so weapons. The frog as well, but I can't really hit you properly. I'll worry about you in a second. Let's see. From here I should be going that way, apparently. Do. I hate the marsh. Oops. Okay. I guess gameplay-wise, this is their attempt to make it the most balanced. I think in Salsada, with some endgame accessories you could... Excuse me. It's incomplete again. You could get like nearly infinite SP, I think. Which was mostly as broken as it sounds. And then Adana was the freeze accessory. This game doesn't seem to have either of those really. Though I haven't collected a whole lot of accessories I suppose, so I could have just missed some things. And I feel like my SP gauge and my boost gauge everything charges up so quickly as well. In a way I almost don't need to worry about my SP all that much. I can understand why some people would consider this a lot more easier than Dharma. I find it more enjoyable though. Here we go. Yeah, where do I go from here? Oh, actually, can I count that? Yeah, there we go. And that's how I get to this treasure chest, or maybe not actually. The treasure chest there as well, might as well quickly grab that. It could be something useful. Black elixir. How many of these do I have now? 4 of these. Preferably like 2 more, that way I can distribute it evenly. As always. I think I should just... And then, yeah. Also save, just because I can. I know most games that autosave nowadays, I don't have to worry about stuff like that. But I still feel kinda anxious but don't manually make a save. I suppose it's not really a bad habit to have. It's because of the common quality of life thing, doesn't mean it's guaranteed to be there, you know? No, actually, I wonder if the Access Hero Definitive Edition will have autosave as well. I saw they released a sneak peek of the English dub. It's the same voice actor as... I think it's the same voice cast as it was in Infinite Mode. Here we go. I remember that was a common complaint I saw for Access Hero. That people didn't realize you had to manually save only, so they quit the game and realized that they had no progress. Can you come down here for a second? I still think you're a bit out of place compared to all the other monsters around here. It's a cool design, but you know, everything else is organic. Where am I? Oh, there's a chest over there I missed. Sorry about it in a minute. Yeah, actually, maybe I should unlock that landmark first, and then I can just teleport back to get the other things as well, instead of going the long way around. I know Kiryu's current English voice actor is a bit controversial, but I think he sounds better this time. He actually, you know, he sounds more fitting. I didn't really listen to the English dub of Infinite World because I haven't played the game yet. I saw like tiny bits. The only nitpick I have is he sounds a bit young to be playing a guy who's, what, nearly 60 in that game, I think? And the Axis Zero Kiryu was 20 years old, so it's more fitting. I keep forgetting Kiryu's supposed to be like nearly retirement age at this point. Here we go. Oh, there's one up there. Can't jump up there. How do I? Oh, from there? No, that's actually just a weird color. It's not platform. No, it doesn't stick out. Okay. You get up there then. How do I do that? Oh, this looks like I might have to go a really long way around then. Did I go? Let me zoom in and show you what I mean. So I have to go like here and then around this way. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna need this, probably. Let me unlock this straight away so I can... What's that? It's our defense tower, if I had to guess. Was this the thing I saw earlier, the one I camped on? It looks like it might be the final dungeon. I don't even know where the final dungeon is. You can tell some real carnage happened here looking around. Yes, I can still sense the spirit of battle filling the air, even now, 500 years later. What a grisly conflict it must have been. The same old Saint Rosvita fought in. Guess it wasn't just all talk. This place. I think its voice kind of kills me, so let's not do that. Nay, it's not the same. Not like it was back then. Something wrong with that, VA? No, nothing at all. It's a Grimwald. Hello. I see to pop in. An anger and enmity in the area must have drawn them out. Stand ready. This is one, is it? Yeah. Let me look at my Merc. That's my final one. You're pretty tough, but still no match for us. Easy. Trustees ever merely come. Wait, what's that? I sense something. Must say we check the area out a bit more before turning back. Okay.
Maybe.
Good, you catch on quick. We should keep your guard up then if we're going to keep looking around. Let me look at my landmark. It's not here anymore.
I think there's something here.
No, it's just a tree that I missed.
Something's here.
See, I can't attack anything since I'm in the other world.
Something's there.
Oh, that's my map's right there. Here. Actually pretty impressive looking. I like it. Is that the holy sword? The time we tracked it down. It doesn't look too rusty either. It's obviously not in good condition though. I'd ask Tito to polish it up, maybe sharpen it too. They're not in quite the best of states. Huzzah, we found it! We really found it! Of course, 5 whole centuries has kind of taken a toll on the thing. But still, I finally remember now. So, my time has come. And we're showing you stay at your size to the end. And that was not meant to be. The rest, I leave to you. Protect Lady Rosvita, my friends.
You think my final stand includes so? Was it chance or design I fell straight in the midst of that bloody brutal fray? Huh, 'tis no surprise they taught me missing. Lost to the throes of battle. Savvy,
Don't tell me. The holy sword is yours?
Aye, though we both are but mere shells of what we used to be now. I've always been good for nothing but a fight, ever since my stripling days. But as the fates had it, in time I came to be hailed as a holy swordsman,
And yet, I left my comrades behind to rush into the jaws of death. Some hero. And I came to in the dumping grounds of the research wing. I was already in this form. Methinks I must have ended up as one of Sola's failed experiments, or something like that. Becoming a Roo robbed me of my might and mind, even only little paws with which to rummage. Maybe you were his first attempt to put a soul in a human body, or a body in general. What was that movie? Was it Meet the Robinsons? It's like a T-Rex, I have a small brain and tiny arms. Something like that. I could neither meet the lady I served, nor save my fellow men from their own folly. I believe this a divine punishment, my dues for failing to protect that which I ought have. But then I met you, Rusty. Even in fetters, your will stayed unwavering. In aiding you, a realization came to me. I could still do something, even in this form. That must be why I was brought here. May not be directly, but I feel as though I'm making it up to my old comrades in a way. Sabier. Wanna eat down? Nor I you, my fellow compatriot. Rusty, as a token of my greatest esteem, I hereby bestow you this holiest of swords. Most of his powers decayed, but this hilt still seems to retain its blessing. Are you sure? There's nearly one out there that I rather entrusted to than you. Mainly because Lady Rosvita, nay, because Arbalest believes in you. Not to mention for all the adventures we shared.
Zola's the kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there. Sure, he gets the job done, but at what cost?
Thank you for taking over.
Anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even Aprilis can't do anything about that. You're the only one who can make this right, Rusty. I know you'll do the honorable thing when the time comes.
Grab the sword like it's Excalibur. Adon's companions retrieved the hilt of the Holy Sword before returning to their world. After receiving Xavier off at the bar, they then set off on their adventure once more.
That actually went pretty well.
Holy Sword's hilt received. I guess we're only taking half the blade. Not even a half of the blade, like a quarter. Where am I? They're here. Oh, I did 100% of the quests. Nice, I'm a good Samaritan. So then... skill damage. Ooh, crit plus 40. Oh yeah, I guess since that was my main priority, I suppose I can give you this and swap this out and... Oh, your weapon has a built-in crit rate. And then this is one. Maybe I should give you a full crit build down as much as I can. Oh, this gives crit. These. Okay, so what's that? 30 plus 40, that's 70. 85. 94, I think. I hope I did my math right. Anyway, I'm gonna attack by a frog. Please tell me I don't have to go a long way around again. Maybe if I can get up there. Let's see. My head. No.
My turn.
If that's right about my math, that's only a 60% chance of getting a normal hit. Oh, I could just climb up this route. I'm kind of blind. Let's not jump down there yet. Let's get to the landmark first, so I can just teleport back. Oh, now that I got the achievement, that means there really is not enough left to do side content-wise. Okay, final landmark. Is this a lookout? The Watchtower of the 100 Years' War.
It's alright, I guess.
Let's say about that, your people died for this. You guys died for this, you're clones of the people. Ow. Maybe I can't climb up there then. Aw. Anyway, treasure chests. Let's grab that one. And that's all the landmarks as well, so I need to go back to the guy for a reward. There it is, straight ahead.
Something's there.
And then go back. Next one is... oh, there's one over there. Yeah, might as well grab it now as well. I mean, it's pretty close. I guess I got 2 this time. Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh, well, in that case, all I can do is just... then I can just walk back up. Yeah! Don't even have to teleport. And then next one is... oh, there. Looks like I missed one. I think I go this way. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss this one. It's just I had to go the real long way around, so then straight ahead. Once again, I'm struggling to read my maps. Might be there. Before I jump down though, let me see if there's a shortcut I can unlock first. Oh, and there's another chest.
Something's there.
Doesn't look like it. Once I jump down, I have to commit to it, I guess. Yeah, it's fine.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
8,000 gold. How much do I have? 62,000. Okay, so then... oh, I can just... okay, the game's not that mean. Right now, treasure hunting. Wait. I get it? I think so. Yeah, so then let me grab this, and then it's warp back as well.
Consume them! Fly away!
And then continue on this way.
Something's there.
I can't remember any soul numbers still, so let me try to grab some. I know I still need the relic bones, and they're still pretty expensive. I need soul spires, can't remember how much they cost, probably 5,000 as well, since they're kind of a high rank material.
Take this! Consume them! Crush you! Fly away!
Okay. I can't remember if I finished my train of thought or if I got interrupted, but I kind of blew out my Twilight Shards on materials as well, since I couldn't buy them from Morahan. And I even tried using Archie services, but it barely gave me anything. I think I was able to get 6 pieces of Crimson Spire. I couldn't get any Soul Spire because I didn't have enough materials. And then when I tried farming, nothing really happened, so yeah.
Hunter's descent.
Yeah. Damn it! I had it! And then I didn't. I think I unlocked the teleport, did I? Oh, is that it?
Hunter's descent.
Yeah, okay. So, it's not complete. Back to square one.
Hunter's descent.
Here we go. How'd I mess up the first time? Oh well. Didn't really matter. I was still missing one, was I? No, it seems to be everything. Alright, might as well work my way up. I need to buy materials.
Say the word and I'll make it.
No, I have enough. Sure, why
Just leave
not?
it to me. Just leave it to me.
It's you completely finished. Allegedly.
Time to show off my skills.
Okay, should I use soul spires and sacred branches then?
Oh, come back anytime.
Mais oui. State your desire.
Let's go with 12.
Take good care of it.
There goes all my money. Then 9 of these, I suppose.
Au revoir.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my... Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Oh, it's just you who needs to still be upgraded then. Sacred branches were 1,000, weren't they? It's not that expensive.
All
So
done. Come
then...
back anytime.
maybe we can sell something. I sold off all my antidotes and stuff since I realized I wasn't going to use them. Also while I'm out here as well, I might as well. Maybe this guy will give me money.
Good work out there.
Found them all. Oh yeah, I've got to check my map progress as well.
Here's a little something for you.
That's Grimoire. It's a new skill for someone. You know, I know what's been going on. I've been doing a lot of soul searching. Honestly, the Iron's Gleam in your eye had me feeling kind of sorry for my life. But now, thanks to you, I want to rediscover what it is that makes Balduke so great myself. This may be the end of our little landmark reporting arrangement, but I'm willing to bet your next adventure will bring a whole slew of new ones to discover. At any rate, thanks again for all your help. I mean it. Nice. I'm improving lives. Oops. Crimson King. Okay. Cardinal Blast. Perks? I've only had one more. I can give them out to everyone. Who's falling behind? Credo, you're level 66. Let's bump everyone up to 70, I suppose. I can do that, I think. And then I guess I'll sew that panacea. Oops, that's too much. It's fine.
Over here, can I help you find anything?
Take this off my hands, please.
Thank you very much.
I need tree. I think that was 3,000. So done. Man, I can easily make these. Oh wait, but it costs money to make these, doesn't it? How much do I need? 900. I have 41 of these. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Wanna come again soon?
And then I think hopefully that is... And oops. Hopefully this is enough.
State your desire. A bientôt.
And then hopefully everything works out.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, there's no achievement though.
Oh, I'll come back anytime.
Is there still another tier done? Whatever, upgrade as much as I can. Was there something else? 82%. Oh, there's something over here. What is this? This is different. It's enough to make you tremble. You can sense a remarkably powerful foe beyond this miasma. Is this like a super boss? Like that guy in the other tower in Nakamoso Dana? After I finished streaming the game, after I was like finished with it, beat it, I went back through it one last time and I managed to beat the guy. Something's different. It's just like how it was when we found Tito and Archie. Darkness said it was an incomplete Grimwald Nox. The source of the miasma vortex must be somewhere. Speaking of double. No, I upgraded my weapons, so now I should be fine. Ah, I didn't realize this monster had a demon lady at the top of it. That's just looking at the goat head. Anyway, back to Medios. Lower the mirror, suppressing the dawn. Level 95? Don't worry about it, we'll be fine. I got lots of cheese in my pocket. I guess I was right though, this is a super boss. Oh, you smashed him 200 times. I barely use Smash Gears, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're not even 30 yet. This is going to be a really long fight. Oops. That's fine. I'm probably gonna hit it right. Yeah. Didn't do anything. I can see we're doing some damage, but we're barely touching a stun gauge. This is a great opportunity to actually trigger a bunch of flash cards. Hey, this guy's how I grind you 100 flash carry sheep. I guess we took it off for a bit. Okay. No, I'm up to 90 as well, so maybe a little bit. Or die, that's also an option. Where am I? I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? There we go. Excuse me. I do appreciate how this is one of the very few series I can think of that still has things like super bosses and them aren't like behind a paywall. Tiny bit of damage. That's what it's better than nothing. Ooh. It's different. I'll use it before I die. I'm sure that was gonna hit me. It's at the halfway point, but I'm really surprised we start looking more desperate and do more dangerous things after that. Ooh. This is why I'm hoarding all these things. I mean, if I do end up losing this, I'm not really... I don't want to try it again, it's gonna take too long. So in a way, I don't know what shot it is. Excuse me. That was a really good time to mute myself. That's not gonna hit. Is he doing the thing again? We're going to spear me, take care of the henchman first. Looks like it, yeah. Oops. I'm guessing this showed up because I took care of all the side quests. I think it was like in the previous games as well. So it's gonna be a cakewalk compared to this. I can't see what I'm doing. Now where are you gonna pop out from? Right in front of me. It's different again. Oh, I dodged. Okay, so a tiny amount of gauge left. Everyone has 1 HP. Infinite SP sounds good. Oh. It's okay. That's what I have all these for. Oh, we're off already. Aww.
My turn.
Yep. Hello. Welcome to the super boss. As you can see, I've been, how long have we been at this now? It's been half an hour. It's been a while. I'm gonna die again. I wandered into this area not knowing what I was getting myself into. And now here I am. How are you today? Ooh. big head. And a rather big HP bar. And a rather big stun gauge. Ooh. It's okay, if you're not feeling well to see some dry-ish meat, it'll perk you right up. That's what I'm taking away from this game anyway. Maybe next time I go to the supermarket I will try to buy that beef jerky and see what it's like. Oops. Now's not really time to be thinking about that though. Yeah. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I was supposed to be continuing on with the main story and I'd be, oh, I wonder what that is. And yeah, here I am. Once again, the main story's been forgotten about. At least the main story only have flying go heads. It's a go head bug thing. There's also a demon lady attached to the top. Oops. Refuse to die. Just say no. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm dead again, that's of course. Oh, and again? That was quick. No. If you manage to kill this though, we'll get so much EXP. Maybe money too. I should probably upgrade my armor. I need more materials though. This is a bit intense. Can you possibly die right now? Thank you. Banisher of Dawn. Defeat the ultimate Numeres Vax Medios, excluding time attack mode. I did it! I think we all leveled up twice as well. Crown of Dawn. Ooh, what's this do? It better be good after all that. That's right, there's Final Barrier here as well. Might be for the story though. Defeating the source of miasma seems to have caused the vortex to disappear. And then we said nothing about it. So what is it? That's all damaged. Oh, this was like the thing, adult star weapon then. Yeah. HP absorb was pretty nice. Maybe I should go to you actually. Strength plus 10, critical rate. It's fine. It's kind of weird for you to have all the damage types then, I suppose. It's fine. It's fine. I only have 399 gold. I'm still poor. No, is there anything else left to distract me? I don't think so. Let's continue. We just flew through 20 pieces of meat trying to beat that thing. Proceeding ahead will advance the stories. Recommend you repair your equipment beforehand. It's my last chance to upgrade my armor then. But I had the money though, or the materials. And let's just try anyway. It's a lot of meat. Yeep. This is why I hoard items, because I might need them later. We almost have escape. Yeah, it's the final chapter, and I guess this is the final section. I didn't think I'd be able to beat this, because traditionally these games have like one really long final dungeon. But at this rate, maybe I actually can beat it, I'm not sure.
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War.
So yeah, may or may not finish this today.
There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
A fitting place for emotions such as grief and resentment to accumulate.
That's gotta be a lot of Lemuries. We have to do something about this.
Come on, what are we waiting for?
Okay. And then, after I finish this, I suppose I won't play a dungeon crawler. They're usually pretty light on the story, so I guess I don't have to read too much, so maybe I won't strain my throat. We'll see. I might change my mind again. Oh, Arcos 2 came out recently. I kind of want to play that as well. Arcos was that wizard FPS game I played about 2 years ago. Don't know if anyone remembers that. I had a lot of fun with it though. Oops, I think I overshot a bit. Oops. After what I went through, I'm not afraid of anything anymore. It's still alive. There we go.
Finally went down.
Let me heal myself for free.
Was that all of them?
I hope so.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
Got the tummy wumbles.
What? No! It's just that... something feels terrible about this place. More than the others.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Monologue. I like the soundtrack in this game.
So this is it.
So of course I kind of like Gothic architecture and things like that, so this game kind of directly panders to me.
But something's different.
Is that the prison? Is it just me, or does it look less old?
Does seem right up your alley. Mm-hmm.
Flag is different as well.
The reason why I even got into the East series because I wanted to play this game. But then I thought, no, I should start from the very beginning. Let's start East 1 and work our way up to this. Which is kind of silly in retrospect, but whatever. I had a lot of fun with the games.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of Gllia.
I guess I was right about the final dungeon being in the Grimwald Nox itself then.
I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
That is Balduke Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War.
Rosvita.
Is this really the Grimwald?
It most assuredly is. If this is what it has become, then this world may soon begin permeating into ours.
So they are fusing.
No!
Watch out!
That's
Lemuries!
all he wants though.
Where did they come from?
Ooh, a welcome party just for us.
They have us surrounded!
Should we try making a run for the fortress?
This could be a trap.
Something's definitely not right. We have no choice but to investigate. Adol, we need to clear a path through these monsters to get to the fortress.
Okay. So, business as usual still. Is this correct? How my map progress? What is it right now? It is, oh, I can't check. Okay.
You appear to require assistance.
I'm still missing 20%. No, a little less than 20%, but you know, still.
We got out.
We're not in the clear yet, kid. The main event's just getting started.
We must continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
I'm not attacking no one. Those are new skills. They haven't leveled up a lot lately. And probably our final ones. No, you're... Oops. It's a bit overkill, but this is too far away. Yeah, and it died anyway. Never mind, I did absolutely nothing. Where am I going? This is fine, I'll take this thing out. And then straight ahead. I'm kinda getting a new idea for a new overlay. I like this one though. I mean I could have two maybe. Dark Mode and Night Mode. Oh, it's only a work idea, I don't really concrete in mind right now.
Until recently, this would not have been possible for us.
You know, since I went past the point of no return, I guess I don't have to worry about my money or materials anymore. Let's see. This one. This one. I don't need to worry about my map either, do I? Maybe this one. Okay. I don't know about what's happening in this one. Oh, and didn't I get a new formula I was supposed to give to the doctor? Forgot to do that. Oops. I just can't spend it all. It's too late. I went past the point of no return already. It's okay, I'm upgrading my weapons as much as I could. It's just our armor that's a bit lacking. But I have a lot of healing stuff. So hopefully that will get us through. I'll brute force my way through. There you are. Let's move again. Swing and a miss. Okay. I want to tackle all of them so I can level as much as possible, since I might need it. I am on hard mode after all. Not that you can really tell sometimes. I don't feel brave enough to attack on nightmare mode though.
We're here. The fortress is just up ahead.
Everyone doing all right? Just a little more, okay? We can't afford to stop now.
Maybe it's like because I played Black and Muscle Downer recently though. I still have my muscle memory though. Maybe that's it. You okay there, Jules? I would say that I am. These legs aren't exactly the most practiced. We managed to make it to the front gates at least, but what now? I was just going to let us in, how polite. For his esteemed guests. Not that, it opened up on its own. I mean, stay shut if you ask me. The possibility of this being a trap remains. It would be best to proceed with caution. Know something, Jules? Yeah, the memories. Look at them. They aren't coming in. Actually, it looks like they can't. We might as well accept our invitation. Let's continue to the fortress, Adol. I'm sure you can take Nightmare, it'll be easy for me. I don't know, I'll probably get one shot by everything. Especially with the fact that my armor is, I don't know, 2 or 3 tiers below what it should be, probably. The Balduke Fortress of Yore. Sounds kind of dramatic. Pro gamer crew are doing no hit. Saw this joke the other day. That someone was like, oh, do you know Melina from Elden Blade? Apparently the hardest boss in that game. Excuse me. You know, someone was like, yeah, I've done a few no-hit runs on Melina. Hopefully one day I can hit her. I actually kind of thought about playing Elden Ring, but then I was put off by that, and then, I don't know, I guess I'd be paralyzed by choice. There's so many options when it comes to weapons and stuff and builds. Some sort of alchemical workshop, maybe? Yes, there's no mistaking it. It seems no different from the ones we saw in the prison, though. From what I can tell, this facility is by far the more advanced of the two. Which means you know too should be skulking around here someplace. Correct. None other than Zola himself. So this is where he's been. This may very well be the side of that magnum opus he spoke of. I never thought him capable of using the Grimwald Nox to this end. This would explain why all my attempts to scare Badu turned out so fruitless. There's not things you can do being beat the game without getting too fast if you want to. In Elden Ring, that is. Yeah, I mean, there's people, well, in Dark Souls at least, there's people who do like level runs. They're a little more experienced though. That's probably fine if I, you know, try it. Just have to figure something out. The first step is the hardest. What am I looking at exactly? There appears to be a number of alchemical creatures roaming the fortress as well. I imagine they're being used to guard its premises. Someone himself must be deeper within. Stay vigilant as you proceed, Adol. Well, I guess this is it, the final dungeon. It's been 3 hours and a half. Do I want to keep going or should I stop here? Let's see, what time is it for me? I'll be cooking around 7:30-ish. So that's 5, 6, 7. I have about 3 hours to try to finish this down. Let's see what happens. Speedrun! I mean, it's kind of... It feels like a bad place to stop. I want to see what happens. Oh, which might also be an hour of like epilogue cutscenes. What if they just ignored everything?
What are these things?
Not our
They are
problem.
empty shells made to move by alchemy. They have no will of their own.
What was that?
Papa must have created them.
It's like a turtle.
Perhaps I should call them my...
Oops. Why did I not double jump?
Only make for one messed up family. Do yourself a
Oh,
favor.
I know.
Get rid of them.
Yeah. Maybe I will just do that what I said earlier then. I'll try to do as much as I possibly can.
It's all yours, Shiva.
I'll stop stream and go make dinner and all that, and then I'll come back and, I don't know, finish everything. I mean, we're level what? 75, 74? We should be fine for the final boss, maybe? I even ignore the treasure chests. Just focus. Eyes on the prize. Done. Where's the door? It's right there. Okay. Hey, damn, I'm still on the fence about Elden Ring. It's probably not as confusing and overwhelming as I think it is. I guess I'm a bit reluctant sometimes when it comes to these things.
Hunter's descent. Something's there.
I mean, I really enjoy Code Vein. I went back to it again recently. And I kind of realized if there's a Code Vein too, I hope they add more weapon types for more variety. Oops. I think there's only like 4 or 5 different types. It's like a single-handed sword, a two-handed sword. Is there a spear weapon? And then there's like an axe and a club, which I think uses the same moveset, and there's the bayonet set, and that's it when it comes to weapons.
Something's there.
It's been years though. I think if they were going to make a Code Vein 2, they probably would have done that already, unfortunately. Just ignore it, just ignore it. Does this count as part of my map? Oh, it does. Okay. No, I'm probably not going to 100% it. Not on stream anyway. After I finish with the game, I can go back and secure my loose ends. I think I vaguely remember Sarah doing this. Kind of funny, the first and last time I saw him play this game was the finale. My timing's pretty bad. It's okay, though I barely remembered anything. I think I can run. Yeah, there's an arrow on it.
Are we really gonna cross?
Excuse me. Oh yeah, Wolf, actually, if you're still
We
here,
must exercise caution.
I should probably ask you right now.
Like Zola to use something like this.
I like this Zola guy less and less the more I...
Oh, more fantasy I'm not gonna use. Nice. Are we playing Rico tomorrow or are we playing Mito? Here we go. And then continue on.
Something's there.
I think there's less people this time, so I wasn't sure if you were gonna play Rico or something else or what. I'm kind of too shy to ask the group themselves. Probably that way. I actually don't know, I can ask and find out. Okay. Just in case. In case you do decide to play Lethal Company tomorrow, I need to buy it. Probably not down there. No, I've already been there. Should have crossed down. Must be a last minute thing on my player shop. Okay then. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you. It's okay though, I don't really mind either way. I'm pretty flexible when it comes to these things. Okay. I don't want to fall off the edge.
Hunter's descent.
That might be the end of this. In this floor at least. I wonder though, are we gonna fight a mini boss before we fight Soul, or is it just gonna be a straight climb? And then the confrontation. This looks like an elevator. It is. There's now very like distant trails to the sky as well. For the ancient Sumerians. Some people think that East and Trails are like in the same universe, that maybe East is the future or vice versa. No, wait, no, East is like the Middle Ages. So Trails in the Sky is like the future of the East universe. That looks a bit special. Oh, I think it's just a barrier. Okay, then. My instincts are telling me there's a boss rush coming up.
A moment of rest.
Doesn't look like that thing's working.
Well, there are these big doors all around us. Why don't we try them?
I think I need to refight a boss to break a seal. You can really tell we're near the end of the game. Maybe I should still continue ignoring those enemies though. Excuse me. Should I try fighting one of them though so I can add to my compendium? And then you as well. No, not you. Oh, you're kind of in the way, so I might as well take care of you too. Yeah, I think— oh, relic bones. I ate those earlier. I think we're doing good enough damage. So of course just don't get hit. And it'll be fine. Wasn't there another enemy type though around here? Oh, right, yeah, the turtle things. Oops. No, that's a new enemy, I think. There we go. Okay. I think there was a plant like this also in Trails to Expo when I killed it. No, there it is. Okay, I can go both ways. Which way should I go? Let's go this way first, it's closer. Ah, it's a big ominous door.
What's going on here?
Cool's jail.
Now this is
Yep,
fascinating.
this is going to be a really long dungeon.
We must proceed.
Something's here.
Okay, so I want to add to my journal.
Something's here.
Ignore all of that. Ah, I can see the boss I'm about to fight. Just standing there, menacing me. Ah, hey, I actually said the word properly this time. Let's ignore that. Wait. Oh, this is just for treasure. What is that? Is that one of my party members? Where are you going? Bye. Who? Raging Bull, you... welcome back.
Hunter's descent.
It's like spinning enemies in Necromosa have done. Don't know what they're doing sometimes. You pick that Pokemon. No, do not look. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. With those contemptuous eyes. It's terrible. The guardian of this sector, it seems. It was never I who decided not to retreat, nor to surrender. How could they put royalty, like me, in their filthy prison? I'm me. Royalty? Chimerial Board. Oh, that guy! They mentioned this guy, Brazen General of a Fallen Nation. Who is he again? Was he the general that abandoned Shatner and his group? No, I remember the specifics, but I don't think he was a nice guy. Oops, I did it. Is that poison Gatling gun? Yeah, seems to increase in size on every really. I mean, the final boss of the previous game was what? 3 tiers high? Take the size of a small building. We're gonna be fighting the final boss gonna be some alchemist guy, so he can create some kind of crazy body for himself if he really wanted to. He has the power. I expect we're gonna be fighting some kind of abomination as the final boss. Oops. Okay, maybe the defense isn't too bad then. It's belly flopping, there we go. Okay. Nice. Damn, that insolent upstart. Had it not been for that blasted maneuver of his, none of this would have ever occurred.
Zola do suspension for the people he didn't like, I wonder. Credo, you don't suppose he was talking about Shadowlard? Probably. Pretty sure that was General Borden, the guy who ruined his plans 8 years back. Right, he mentioned he was of royal birth. I imagine he was handed off to Sola after being imprisoned for his crimes post-war. One could assume Sola used him as a means to draw Shadowlard to his side. No way. Sola is sincere in his motivations. They recognize his capacity to be cruel. It's likely that he feels no remorse whatsoever for his actions. He hasn't changed a bit from the way he was back then. How would the others be done? Foolish jail, I suppose Bordon was the fool then. From Sola's perspective. Where am I going? That way. Okay. I should save. Whee. That's silly. But it's the fastest way to get around, I think. Is this where I should be going? No. No.
Something's here.
This way, maybe. Don't mind me, just pass the troop.
Pay attention.
So where's that door? Ah, maybe over there. We don't know up against soon. Krisha's pretty close. Oops, I have no speed. There we go. I hope I'm going the right way. I guess since I'll be streaming until in about 20 minutes from now, tomorrow. I have all day to do a bunch of things. What do I need to do? So I can go shop and get some greens I need. I guess I'll go ahead and get the buttermilk and make that soda bread anyway. And they've been really into tortilla chips again. I like the Cool Ranch flavor. I'm gonna pick up my prescription. What else do I need to do? More chores, of course. But yeah, it'll be pretty busy tomorrow. And then I get to relax to the horror game. What am I looking at? Dimitri. Okay. And then this weekend I'll be looking for my library card. I decided to go to my local library more often. I need to find a card first though before I do that. I think I saw when I was spring cleaning my room a while ago, but I can't remember where I put it. Hopefully I didn't throw it out. Where am I going? That way.
It's my
Leave
turn.
it to me.
Okay.
I think there's something here.
You can't see the boss I'm gonna be fighting this time. I guess it's a bit smaller this time. Oops. I need to go up there. Or do I? Wait, where was I looking? No, not there. It's there.
Crimson line.
Where did I see it? There's a crystal somewhere. Was it up there? I probably need to break it. I don't know though.
Something's there. A minute here.
No, it's a treasure chest, so then where am I going? You go up there. Maybe that way? Just go this way and see what happens.
Hunters descend. Fly away! Do no less.
Oh, there's also one there. Okay. So I do need to go this way. Yeah, there we go. Since it's here, I might as well. I don't know, can't use it yet though. And that's to give me one final opportunity to upgrade everything I need to. Kinda doubt it though, they already warned me.
I'll handle this.
That's the way it came from, so then this way. Yeah.
All yours, Adol. It's down. Fly.
Just focus on what's coming.
Something's here.
Yeah, I don't see the boss at all. Maybe it's normal size too.
Hunter's descent.
Now I see it. Which one is this gonna be? Please, forgive me. This creature, is it crying? Ursula. Do we know that person? I was following orders. It was to put the saint on trial. Saint Rosvita. He must have been the bishop who administrated my inquisition. But his appearance was quite different. I believe his name was Ruslan. I was deceived, like her. The king of Gllia. He forced me to order her execution. According to history, wait, no, that's renegade. According to history, Saint Rosvita was executed by the order of the king of Bretagne. But some speculate that it was the king of Gllia who was jealous of Rubia's stature. Why would he do that? Saint Rosvita saved Gllia. Would he get it? She served her purpose and tossed her out after she was done. That's horrible. Was that really what happened? It was, regrettably. After the execution, he was imprisoned to prevent him from exposing the truth. This is a reunion I did not anticipate. I beg you, kill me. Okay, wait, that's not really something I should be saying. Not so enthusiastically. Saint Inquisitor, Chimera Rusula. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It seems like it restruck me, but perhaps I'm pushing my luck too much. I guess I haven't streamed for about 4-ish hours every day. That's gonna add up eventually. I'm not done. No, I am. Hopefully the stream is not too pixelated though. This might end it. No. Pretty close though. Might as well use this against us. I'm going to avoid fighting. It's just going to drain away. Let's try again.
don't know you, but thank you. Thank you. I guess this is a punishment then. Was Zola the one who made him look like that? Papa has always closely monitored potential political adversaries to Rosvita. When Rosvita was executed, he sought revenge and found a bishop here. Now, a certain soul's intention was to keep him imprisoned and suffering for eternity. He's got issues, alright. You can see the way you're showing his love for Rosvita. If he really cared, then he would have listened to Aprilus. His mind's been consumed by its research. Nothing I say will reach him now. If it did... Rosvita. No matter. We must find out what his true intentions are. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I thought there were 4, but maybe there's actually 3. Heretic's jail. So he was the heretic then. Maybe the final one would be the king then. The king of Gllia. Where am I going? Up there. Oops. That's not what I was looking at. Let me save again. Actually, before I go any further, where's my... Let's look for something. Give me 1 minute. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Put my headphones back in. And continue on. I'll actually drink water while I'm here as well. Might as well. Okay. Yeah. There's no enemy surprisingly. Ah, there's one. It goes.
You've got this out.
Might just someone up? Not really. No, Jules kind of is. Yeah, I guess if I feel a bit underleveled, I can just use my remaining Tempest elixir things. This way.
I think there's something here.
And then continue ignoring you.
Something's here.
I think my headphones in the wrong ear. I think I did. Oops. Yeah. And I set this new PC up. Is it still new? Whatever. And I was setting it up, I had to make sure my audio things are right. I put my headphones in as usual. And I did the whole left ear, right ear test, and it turns out my headphones were reversed by accident. I've probably been doing that this whole time, I just didn't realize. Never really matters, I don't think. Oops, yeah, it's fine. We didn't really gain a whole lot of experience, okay.
A treasure chest.
I was hoping he'd nearly level up if I did, but no. What level were they anyway? Let's see, no, 75. We are 77. Okay, so now we're actually a tiny bit overload. Whee. Okay, obviously my Nox is 80. I want to be 100. I feel like I missed a side quest, but I got the achievement saying I did them all, so it's not that. Which one is this? This is... Marionette Jail. Marionette. It's a new enemy, is it? Add you to my collection.
supposed to get across?
Why don't we give Anamona's gift a shot?
I think I brute forced it.
Hunter's descent.
Something's there.
Somehow it worked out for me. A bit too eager.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Hopefully we have enough gift gauge to make it.
Descent.
Yes, fine. I know you got that charge up again, so I'm waiting for that. Let's attack. Oops. Defense. We're all glass cannons, basically.
Hunter's descent.
Where's this one take me? Oh, it's a treasure chest. It's fine.
Hunter's descent.
No, I'll just continue on at this point.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Let's not push her left now, recharge a bit.
I'll handle this.
Let's see. I'm going... well, somewhere. Not sure where exactly. Probably this way. From here.
Hunter's descent. Something's here.
It's not over there. Or there. Right. Where am I going? Yeah, then.
It's impressive.
Oh, I can go up that way normally.
You're a bit stronger now.
There we go. I leveled up. You know, that's pretty close. You close. Maybe a little close. Level 9. Maybe we'll be in our 8s when we finish this then. The game shouldn't take that long. I can go that way. Okay, I am going that way. That way I can just go across normally. And there's a bus. The marionette.
Something's here.
I don't know who the marionette would be though. Yeah, I can think of as again, the king. Yep. Is the king the marionette?
A moment of respite.
It makes it sound like he manipulated everything. I guess he manipulated history. Dual blades, huh? Yeah, look at that. It's one impressive suit of armor. Stop. I said stop. Insolent fools. He will not. He shall not lay a single hand upon me. Who is this? Sounds like a challenge. We don't plan on losing here. Get ready. Real card a third. Okay, so it is the king. Warrior king from the looks of it. Great, he uses mirages. Oops. Choir music from unless you're kind of like this. Seems like attack is next normally though, unlike the other one. Oops. famous. That's no danger just now. Nice music. I guess I could take a short break after this. Especially if I'm gonna keep going and try to finish this today. I don't know how much there's left also. Is there another section of a dungeon or are we going straight to Sola? I don't know. Oops. Need to attack more. I should probably also stretch my legs in general. Good job too. He's over 80. What Soul himself be done? Maybe 85 at most. This scent is familiar. Smells of those who hunt down evil. I see. So it is you. Could it be his memories are beginning to return? Seems like he knows about us somehow. True terror comes neither from gods nor monsters. That man, Sola, the Grimwald, the prison. What should become of it all? Such is my last and only regret. He vanished. Who was that? Sounded like he knew Sola. I suspect it was Shard III, King of Gllia in the close of the 100 Years' War. He experimented on the king? The monk Gllia created to deal with the monsters of the Grimwald Nox. He was still the reigning king of the time Shard III that Sola made that proposal. Judging by his form, or lack thereof, Sola ultimately asked the impossible of him. That call turned the king to his personal guardian beyond impossible. Papa always did have a rather sadistic side to him. It's like you're a magnet for all these kooky characters. I suppose I am. Huh? The hell's that look supposed to mean? Come, Ado. We best be on our way. Okay.
Look! I think we can use that device now.
Are we supposed to get on it?
Ugh, finally.
Do we really have to do all of this?
Anyway, I don't know what's coming up, so I'm going to take a short break to go stretch my legs, go snack on something. I don't know, welcome my dad home from work. Anyway, I'll probably be back in about 10 minutes or so. Okay. I don't know if that was a 10-minute break or not, but here I am again. And another reel. Nothing to the finale, I guess. I didn't really know what to grab, especially since I'll be making dinner in about 3 hours, so I guess if I just grabbed a banana, that should be enough for now. Where am I going? Yeah, whatever, just figure it out. I have to kind of stop my stuff when it comes to these games. Ah, see you. Oh, 2 as well. But anyway, I should be able to finish this one in 3 hours, hopefully. Unless I get stuck in the final boss. Which shouldn't happen, maybe? I think we're strong enough. Again, our only downside is the whole armor thing. I guess I should continue fighting so I don't level up still. Like so. Remember all these relic bones earlier when I needed them. Okay. How many do I even have left? I have 6. Oh, I can boost everyone one time then. It looks like there is a bit still to go of the dungeon, so I'm not going straight to Zola. It's a good thing I took that break down. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention to my skills lately. If I max out them out, I just didn't realize. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is max. Oops. And this is maxed. Acid ray, huh. Okay, let me save again, just cause. Ah, otherworldly core, I needed that for something. What was it again? Was it from the area seal? I think I just bought it though.
Let's take a break.
Why is there a save point here? What's about to happen?
I feel something strange from the other side of that door.
Then we should assume our destination lies beyond it.
Are we already at the end?
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, do I have 6 of these now? I do, perfect. One for you, and one for you, and one for you, and you get one, and you get one. Are you already at the end of the dungeon though? Oh, I'm at 96%, huh? Can I even teleport back? Apparently I can. Oh, let's not ruin the flow of things. Well, I guess here we go. You said something strange within. This must be as deep as the fortress goes. Prepare yourself for pressing ahead. Well... Well... What do I need again? I mean, I did just knock a teleporter, so you know, it should be fine.
Anything specific? Just hope to see you again soon.
When it comes to armor, I have options. Oh, it's a Master Apprentice. Looks like they're getting along, but same as usual.
Need something? This is as quality gets.
How many of these can I make? 2. Any more indestructible shells?
Who's it for?
I don't know yet. I guess there is no freeze glove this time around then. That's a shame.
Need something else? See you later.
Alright, so then... Maybe I want to make you kind of tanky then, give you this... I have your crit build free, so I should leave you as is. I guess you're in my main party, so it's fine to do this. And then you two, and you, and you're fine the way you are. Oh yeah, I forgot you left your party, so you don't have anything on. Right. No wait, actually, here. The weapon shop is here, let me see if I can...
Those Roman soldiers.
Hey there, welcome. Early bird gets the worm.
Yeah, there is no tier about this. So then I have maxed out my weapons. Maybe there just is no achievement for doing that this time.
I heard the Roman garrison's helping out with the festival.
I can't really think of anything else I should be doing then. Oh, let's just show him my map. No, that's Marigo.
Hello there. Let's see here.
It's 96% now.
Impressive as always, Adol.
Probably missed a lot of corners.
I'd like you to have this.
Defense formula. That's right, I should be hand these over to Saradi, who is right there. The strength formula and defense formula. I already gave her the life formula, didn't I? Yeah, so I can make these if I had the materials. I don't really. I do, to be fair. I can make 4 of these. I actually can.
Use responsibly.
And I can use that on everyone, then 5 of these. I need 5 nocturne oils.
Oh, take care out there.
It costs 54. No, I only have 80, right? So then I won't have enough for everything. And I can trade with you.
Hey, so I'll take everything you got.
Here. Oh, but then... No, but enough. It's fine. It'll work out.
See you later.
Let's see. 1 for you, and you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm ready, and let me know if you say the word and I'll make it.
I guess I did do everything I could. Alright
Let me know. Come back anytime.
I don't think there's anything else I could have done. So then, let's go back. Here it was. Next is, I guess, this really is the end then. Oh, whatever happens, happens. Upgrade her armor a little bit, it should be fine. Hopefully. He sent something within, it's probably Zola. Let's go. There's probably like an hour of cutscenes or so afterwards, so then I guess it still is a bit shorter finale than Dana. That's fine. Banshee and Alchemy, that's just gonna be like a post-epilogue fight later, wasn't it? Hello again.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome, my old comrades. And my lady, Rosvita.
Sorry, we're not the allies you once knew.
Yes, how foolish of me. From the looks of it, Dr. Noah managed to save Adol and the Crimson King.
It was a close call.
Yeah. You look alright to me. Besides, I was sure that if anybody could make it through that procedure alive, it'd be you.
How can he be so cruel? He doesn't feel bad at all.
It's been 500 years.
What have you been doing here for the last 15 years after you
He doesn't have empathy anymore.
You owe me an explanation, Zola.
Saint Rosvita, ever since I succeeded in creating you, I thought to myself, why stop there? Shadowlord attempted to restore Gllia with a homunculus army of only the elite. But he lacked ambition. Why settle for only the experiences of the living? But you, Rosvita, are my crowning achievement. A living testament to the prospects of alchemy. Imagine what we could do with all the great heroes and minds of the past. That was my vision. To amalgamate all of their combined wisdom with alchemy.
That's impossible! Papa! You can't!
How did you get all the information about these people that you needed?
Repeating what you did with Rosvita and Anemona would have taken too much time.
That is correct. I had the same concern. That is, until I found you, Adol Kristen. You not only harbor an abundance of insight from your adventures, but you've also encountered a great many exceptional beings. Among them are beings some would consider to be gods.
What have you done?
Through my research, I was able to extract those memories from Adol. My magnum opus is far greater than what Shadowlord could have ever dreamed. With the combined memories of the people Shadowlord and I collected in the prison, and the extraordinary wisdom etched into Adol's soul, I fused all of them into one single being. A being like the gods themselves. No, a being that is superior to the gods. Aprilis, with this god in the Grimwald Nox, all of you can be freed from this curse.
He's lost it.
To think that someone could come up with something so egregious.
It'd really be that simple.
With the Grimwald Nox at its peak, my magnum opus will finally be complete.
That vessel, it's filling up with blue spirits.
I guess we're not fighting you personally, then.
Zola!
Makes sense, you're not really much of a fighter. Saddle. Again? Seems fine.
Is that...
Adol?
I believe Adol is the final boss. You're so edgy, Adol.
He's really gone and done it.
Its power is astonishing.
It's beautiful. O Atra, thou, born from night, I beseech thee, become the guardian of the Grimwald Nox in the god's stead.
Perish.
That's your first word. It's really not gonna go that smoothly though, is it? Oh boy, we get to fight that! Looks like I gotta eat more dry aged meat. Blah, blah, blah. Words. Syllables.
Was that...
Wrong order.
What's happening out there?
It appears that all of the monsters outside the fortress were annihilated.
What? In an instant?
There's no doubt about it. He wields the power of the gods.
It's exactly as I feared.
Yeah.
I had to slay another one.
Yes, I'm pleased that it meets your expectations, Adol. Now, none of you have any need to fight in the Grimwald Nox ever again. You can live unshackled from the curse that has plagued you all your life. Allow me to congratulate you. I am truly happy for all of you. You deserve this.
Papa. Really? But...
Can we really trust something this powerful?
There's no way it's that simple.
Would you prefer fighting tirelessly like you have for the past 500 years for the rest of eternity?
Well, no, but...
That is, unless you find joy in being a slave to the Grimwald Nox. Regardless, I have no further need for Monstrums. I invited you here as a debt to my old friends, but it's best if you leave now.
I acknowledge that your work has allowed us to survive for so long. However, I want to find a solution that we can all believe in. And I'm willing to wait, if that's what it takes.
Aprilis!
You never change, do you? Why do you insist on suffering with them? Many people once trusted you, and many exploited you as well. This weakness was to blame for your demise, or has it been so long that you've forgotten? No matter how many times I offered you my hand, you refused to take it.
No, Zola, I
don't want to hear it. I'm tired, Rosvita. I don't want to see you get hurt anymore. I didn't spend all those years reviving you just so I could lose you again! Atra. Restrain her.
You can't!
Bastard.
There is no need.
What?
Homunculi are no longer necessary as the keepers of the Grimwald Nox. Consequently, I will dispose of them, including their leader, Rosvita.
See? Of course it wouldn't be that simple.
No!
You never thought this could happen?
My purpose is but one. The complete and utter eradication of the source of enmity in the Grimwald Nox.
The source of enmity?
You can't mean...
The animus within Balduke is a pestilence that threatens to consume the rest of the world. To ensure its preservation, the pestilence must be cleansed.
In other words...
You're going to destroy Balduke?
It will be the catalyst of its own salvation.
All the wisdom in the world smashed together, and nobody thought this would be the verdict? With the shit I've seen, I almost don't blame him.
But this isn't right! Zola!
You leave me with no other choice. I will see Satra's functions.
It's not going to be that simple either.
Zola! Papa!
I must eliminate all hindrances to my objective.
Sola!
You are next.
My kebab sword is shrunk.
Adol Kristen. You have not been selected to be eliminated. But if you obstruct me...
What a wonderful DLC pack. We had to stop. Yeah, what he said.
Let's go.
Understood.
It's come to this, huh?
The guy who snapped his finger kills like 100 monsters and he thinks he's gonna pull the lever and kill him, huh? It's not... Well... What's the thin line between genius and stupidity?
A being more powerful than the gods? I like the sound of that.
The way the tree. It's kind of a weird number.
Let you destroy Balduke.
Our fates are like the gods.
Probably these two faces though.
Yours to decide.
You have all created your necessity. Now, disappear.
I guess he never considered that the possibility that this thing will have a will of its own. I think in real life AI is kind of similar. The most efficient response, or solution rather, to them is just like, oh, just wipe out the city. Problem solved. And that's why we can't trust them to make decisions. They did that back in the 70s too. Yeah, it's really nice. You have no stun gauge. And I guess you wear some godlike being. Of course, I can't, like, I don't know, stub your toe and make you. Why can't you do this, Adol? This guy's based on you. Adol. Even Adol's voice is so quiet, I don't know what he's saying to me. Now I heard it, it's so muffled. It's just like, oh, you guys are pissed, I hate you so much, I want to crush you. And I'm just like, wait, what are you saying to me? It's so muffled.
attacks are working.
I know we can win. We have to.
Everyone, let us emerge victorious.
Reload, I'll die. I'm not gonna. He's okay again. Beef jerky saved lives. I like it. No. Oh, there goes my attack. Not if I didn't want to deal with that. What if I said no? He's not even falling to the ground, he's just standing there so casually. Maybe there's gonna be tree phases.
What's going on?
Our attacks aren't doing a damn thing.
Guys, I think we had to take out our real weapons instead of these choke ones.
Are you satisfied, Homunculi? Soon you may finally be at peace. You have done well for the past 500 years.
Take caution.
Is this the end?
What's happening now?
Is he unstable too?
You did this.
Yes, I did. I am your creator. It is truly regrettable that you were a failure. It seems I need to conduct some more tests.
We didn't learn anything from this?
Sola.
I destabilized the force keeping him together. But he's still more powerful than I anticipated. Be careful.
I am. No, it is I. I am. Who am I? Who are you? Who? Not yet. I still must end Grimwald Knox. Exterminate.
More wings? There's a bit too many wings.
What's going on?
I couldn't fully separate all the souls that compose Atra.
No, I respect this guy's word.
Amalgamation breaking down.
He's only barely able to keep the souls intact. He may be vulnerable in this state.
I guess this boss is also 3 tiers tall.
Prepare for the final assault!
I'm committed.
How do we even approach it though? What angle do we attack from? Oh, how convenient his platforms. Anima, Ergostrudum, Risen Tower of Forged Souls.
We're going to finish this.
The soul's field is suffering. It's out of control. Use caution. It's too late to back out now.
Don't fall off that.
Chance go to waste.
Is that something I can... Maybe I shouldn't go near that. I don't know. No. Ow. I'm nearly already dead. Ah, attacking this time. I see. Oh, looks like I'm gonna be going through all my resources again. Ooh. No, not that. This one. No, not time for this. I'll see if I can show you sometime, but I guess not. I'm not making sure what I can actually hit and what's just decoration. You can attack some. Your hair? Is that him? No. Oops. It's fine. I can run out of meat though. That's okay, I have stinky blue cheese too. Ooh. There we go. That probably did something. Ooh, it's also doing something. There's a lot going on in this boss. As expected of the actual final, probably final boss. I don't know what sort of fight after this. And again, I said I can also have done as well. Then I end up fighting modes again, the origin of all life or something. We'll see if this is actually the end. Let's eat some cheese first. Okay. And then let's continue on. He's politely waiting for us. No, I think I get it. I was not going to interrupt him. Of course, wasn't helping.
We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
It must have a weakness somewhere.
Wait, damage and anything? I can't even tell.
My gift will be able to see it.
Ah, the eye. Is that it? Or maybe there's also there, I don't know. Maybe they're bonus enemies. I'm not hitting anything.
Are you okay?
What way is this? I hope it hurts something. So I do need to show these one by one, I guess. Anyway. I don't know if it's actually affecting this help there. Oops. This is fine too. Oops. Oops, why did I do that? There you go, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, that wasn't dramatically better. Here we go, fine.
Persistent bastards! Die already!
Hasn't he had enough of it?
Nope. Do it again.
Between the souls is weakening. You're nearly there.
We mustn't slow down now. Ada, we're all counting on you.
This takes so long to... Ow. I don't even know what hit me. Let's do what I do best, spam. Oops. Oh, it's okay. So what I don't. Let me get up here. I'm trying to do an aerial combo. Ah. Cheese. Here we go. I'm done. Hopefully I should try it just going on as possible. I want to end this, I don't want to do it again. It takes too long. Takes forever. I know it's a bit kind of a weird time to do this, but okay. So then, did I win? disappearing. Now he's a crystal. Even the crystal disappearing.
Did we do it?
What was that?
That was the core of souls that Atra was comprised of. Once it lost the power keeping it fused, it shattered, and the souls began dissipating.
So is it over?
Yes, Atra is no longer a threat. That said, it means that nothing will change. We must continue fighting the Grimwald Nox as we always have.
But Balduke is safe now, at least.
And it'll stay that way, as long as we keep fighting.
I'll do my best to make sure everyone can keep living in peace. The important thing is that we'll do it together.
I will do my part as well.
I'm never getting rid of you guys, am I?
Oh, it's the petals. I see it's because I collected them all. What I see is regardless.
Adol. What do you wish to do?
What do you mean?
About the Monstrums, of course. Do you wish to free them?
With all of us here, at this moment, we can stop the Grimwald Nox together.
But without it, the enmity of the people cannot be contained. Because of this, the future of Balduke is uncertain. It may even come to pass that its people will suffer a far worse fate.
But maybe that's how things should be. What does your heart tell you, Adol?
You, of all people, should know. Choice is not always between right or wrong. The only absolute is that the choice must be made.
We'll help you make it come true, Adol. All you need to do is choose.
These are all the souls of people I've met before. I think I heard Dana's voice, but Dana's voice actor's been all the side shopkeepers and all as well. I shouldn't be trapped in the past any longer.
Shouldn't be trapped by the past any longer.
This is the Egg of Dropnir. It is the relic that manifests Lemiris from enmity. Please raise your sword, Adol.
By the power of my kebab.
Destroy the egg. By doing so, the Grimwald Nox will cease to exist.
I should have been equipped. I should have been equipped to this hallowed womb of perpetual night.
Its light is a beacon of hope. You've always been able to find it, haven't you?
I think those two in the middle might be Rhea and Fina, the twin angels.
So much, Adol. I'm so happy I had a chance to see you again.
This blue one here I think is Dana. Not sure about the other ones though.
No matter how perilous the path before you, you walk it undeterred.
The thing is, the previous games weren't really voice acted that much, so I can't really match up. Oh, you sound like him, or you sound like her.
Courage lies in all humans. After all, you freed me from my eternal fate.
Yes. Think of this as our gift to you. For all that you have
Oh,
done for us.
are you Dean actually? The angel guy.
We'll always be watching over you, Adam. Always.
Meanwhile, Adol's angrily hacking away.
Oh, Ada! Adol!
You're finally awake.
What's with you and fainting?
An adventure routine. Has something happened to me?
It seems you're still a bit out of it.
I'm not a regular kid. Up until the finale.
The Grimwald Nox?
I just beat the final boss, it looks like.
A strange voice told us you did.
I no longer feel the presence of the Grimwald Nox, nor any Lemiries. I want to believe that it's finally over.
It is.
Yeah.
So it's true.
I don't know what I would have chosen if I were you.
I think I might have chosen to keep the Grimwald Nox.
Me too. I don't mind having to fight, if it's to protect the ones I love.
Strange voice back in me here, where am I? We just heard six strange voices earlier.
However, then there would be no room to change for the better. Not for us, and not for Balduke.
Yeah, you might be right.
I haven't seen fireworks in such a long time.
With that, our final battle, like all our other battles, ended like nothing had ever happened. After the Victory Day festival concluded, Balduke returned to normal. This was thanks to Warden Balger and Governor General Lindheim resuming their posts. The Gllian Hieroglyph Knights were reinstated with a new master from the church. Things weren't exactly the same around Balduke, but little by little, it would regain its spirit. One of the changes was that the Monstrums were never seen again. With the Grimwald Nox gone, we had lost our gifts.
What happened to Zola in the end?
Told us that the curse was always tied to the Grimwald
He
Nox.
did get stabbed after all.
There were rumors of the Monstrum's whereabouts, but they went away eventually. Maybe one day, the Monstrums will be forgotten altogether. But in the meantime...
Alright, I think I'm all packed up. Perks of traveling light. I prefer bringing memories instead of stuff. You ready to go too, Adol?
Yeah, I just finished packing.
Yeah. Great, perfect timing. You wanted to say goodbye to Carla and Shantae, didn't you?
And everyone else too, right?
Before we leave.
Trying to update Adol. Let's see. Adol. Ego drop near. Guided by the soul's force with memories to destroy a source of monsters, thereby vanquishing the Grimwald Nox. In the end, well, I guess Soul did help by getting all those souls together. What am I doing? No one's here. But were these homuncular clones of Rhea and Fina and all that? Are they actually
my
dead?
dear, you're not really leaving me, are you?
Yes.
Whatever will I do without you?
You live.
But I suppose that the original intent of this bar was to help you leave.
That's why it's called the Dandelion, right? A seed that floats into the wind, onto a new journey.
That's right. I knew this day would come, so this is for the best. I suppose I'll have to hold back my tears and see you off with a smile.
Don't forget you, Shantae. I don't really know anything about you, though.
Darling Adol.
I wish we could have hung out more.
I couldn't forget you in 1,000 years.
What are you gonna do with the bar?
I've thought about it, but I can't bear to leave her. I've grown much too fond of
I
her.
mean, a successful business, why not keep her in?
So I think I'll keep her open. I'll save 2 seats for you at the bar, okay? When you return, she'll be even more gorgeous than you remembered.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to express my gratitude as well for everything you've done for this city, Adol.
I still haven't wrapped my head around you being Cardinal Lindheim. You might be one crafty guy, but you're all right in my book.
I've always had a knack for hiding my identity.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. Though my circumstances required it, I was still dishonest about who I was.
I heard that when Lindheim was younger, he worked in the mines for 2 years in secret. In the entire 2 years, nobody suspected that the son of a noble was working amongst them.
I did it to understand the perspective of the people. Being imprisoned with you and escaping was an experience I'll never forget at all.
You've got more guts than the best of us. There's all sorts of characters in the Roman Empire, huh?
Now, I hate to see you leave, but we wouldn't want to keep you. I'd wager there are other people waiting to see you off.
Ah, that's right. We have to go see Carla at the Pendleton Company. Without her, the Dandelion would never have happened.
Adol, Dogi, be careful out there, okay?
We'll be wishing for your success in all your future adventures.
Iris, you're so grumpy looking. Taught you enough without saying goodbye. Sorry about that. See you working hard today as usual. Obviously, who else is going to pick up the slack when you 2 defectors gone? And there is something else I need to tell you guys. Better not make a thing out of this, okay? I've been adopted by Parks. You what? I mean, that is very interesting. It's huge for both of you. Tell you what, I think it's a great decision. You 2 have always gone along like a house on fire. That may be true. The bad blood between us may never go away, but we have more in common than I thought. That's just how it is, whether you like it or not. I don't have a problem with this. Parents wanted me to go to Sunday school too, even though I'm working at the Dandelion. He could be a thorn in my side, but I'm willing to give it a try anyway. But there was no anyway part, I put that in by accident. So you see...
Well?
Let me turn autoplay off. I'm now living a life my father can be proud of, because of you. So, thanks, I guess. I'll never forget you 2. Right back at you, kid. Oh, more of that. Bonjour, Morrohan. What brings you out here? Oh, I'm very glad you asked. You see, I have an announcement. I'm returning to the river. Shantae will carry me like a king to the edge of the water. Now that I've fulfilled my oath to the heroes, I will bask in the sun while I watch over the people of this land as I once did. The lower river is lucky to have you. That it is, for I am a dazzling superstar among my adoring fans, the fishermen of the lower. Now it fills me with great woe to bid you adieu. It is letting go that allows us to grow. I will always be close by in the lower river. Good to know. Thanks for everything, Morvan. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, it seems like half the Romans we meet are actually pretty nice. And the other half have a problem with me, so I guess your internal politics are probably really complicated. I want to see a East King set in Rome sometime. Just so I can finally see what's really up with those guys. Now, a lot of people out in town this early. Arresto, so last luck we'll get. I'm wondering how things would go down here the second you got yourself arrested. But even after all that, it feels almost bittersweet making our exit now, huh? No idea what I was in for today.
Yeah.
Huh, you're telling me. I never was like it was just yesterday. We really had ourselves a hell of an adventure this time around. Alrighty, what do you say we make our way over to the Pendleton Company? I guess all my friends are asleep then. Excuse me. I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow. Need to rest my throat. Oh yeah, I should probably... my sweet and sour sauce. Do I put honey in that? I should probably make honey tea anyway, just to be safe. And I'll be able to talk tomorrow. Is that us? It's Archie and Tito. Adol, Doki, good morning. No, it's not. Why do you guys leave so early? Not much of a morning gal, eh? Sorry about that. And who's this guy over here? Is this the guildmaster? Master Artisan Burling. I'm taking the boy on as my apprentice. Figured I'd come along and see you off, as thanks for taking care of him. Is that right? So Tito's gone back to train Artisan Lane, huh? Yeah, I was lucky enough to have Master Burling reach out to me. It'll take work, but I plan on carrying on my dad's techniques as a full-fledged artisan. And I'll be right there with him, supporting him all the way. Adol, you guys saved us from the brink, and that's no joke. If it weren't for you, we'd have never moved past what happened with Dad. So thanks, guys, for everything. I always have nothing but respect for all of you, now and forever. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks, I won't let you down.
Okay.
Bye, Adol. Bye, Doki. Have a nice trip.
For sure. Need to take care, alright? I'm gonna go off and get myself into another mess. That's Sarah-D over there.
Rusty!
Seems like you boys are on your way out. Sure are. Same goes for you two from the look of it. Kind of a shame though, coming all this way just for the treasure to slip out of your hands. And since it was in the Nox, the only way in is a no-go now, thanks to a certain someone. All that work for nothing. You could have at least asked me for a second opinion.
Dilly Valley, over the wayward dame, this one. Who cares anyway? I already told you about the next trove we're going for.
You two make one odd couple of travelers. Though I guess we ain't ones to talk.
Well, sadly I did let me in on another secret treasure from 500 years ago. And since this one never became a... And since this one never became a myth, it's bound to still be untouched. New riches to be found, new truths to be had. Why wouldn't I go after it? And after meeting you, Rusty, I'm busting to see what these adventures are all about. That's why I figured I'd take up escorting the fair dame here on her journey. My days as Zephyr the Holy Swordsman may have come to an end. But I know my compatriots of yore will watch over this land for ages to come.
Hope we meet again someday.
Fare thee well, you two.
I probably walked past some people. Oops. It's okay.
Adol! Dogi!
Thank you both for coming.
Didn't know you'd be here too, Krisha.
Carla told me that you'd be stopping by. I, wanted to say thank you one last time. Not long ago, I thought that I'd have to be a monstrum for the rest of my life. But you freed us from the Grimwald's Nox, Adol.
All I did was make an opportunity.
But our lives wouldn't be ours if it weren't for you.
So, how are you adapting? You've all returned to your original non-homunculus bodies, right?
Yes, except for Anemona, of course. But thanks to Dr. Noah, I feel perfectly normal. Well, there is the little problem of all my old memories getting jumbled up.
So, the original bodies from 500 years ago? I suppose they were preserved this whole time, so it's okay, but still.
But we've all decided to look to the future, instead of dwelling on the past.
Yeah, that's a good outlook.
I didn't want you to leave worrying about us. Hey, that's weird. I don't want to say goodbye at all. Can't you stay with me a little longer?
I wish I could.
You know he can't do that, Krisha.
Carla,
Besides, Adel's already done enough for us. Let's not make him do any more. I'm sure that Adel and Dogi have more people they have to see before they go.
I know, but...
I never thought Krisha would take to you so well, given how shy she used to be. On behalf of all of us at Pendleton, thank you for everything you've done. Krisha told me what had happened. You're a hero, Adel.
Why are the dogs so angry? So I can focus on these last few minutes. It caused as much trouble as I solved, as usual.
That's true, you know. It was Adel's history that started this mess.
You may have a point, but it was my honor to have helped you, nonetheless. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
I'm glad you were there for us.
Just think of it as a mutually beneficial business arrangement. Though it's unfortunate a business partner as promising as you is departing. Whenever you decide to return to Balduke, you'll always be welcome at Pendleton.
We might just take you up on that.
Thank you so much, Adol. Please, come back to Balduke one day. I'll be waiting for you.
Stay well, Adol, and safe travels.
Where should we go next?
Adol Kristen.
Ingrid.
At last, I finally found you.
Inspector
Where have
Ingrid.
you been hiding?
Doesn't she work for the Roman Empire? What does she do again?
She's a paranormal investigator, apparently.
So you've uncovered my top secret assignment, have you? I will admit there may have been some truth to your statements from the interrogation. Though I was reluctant to acknowledge it.
I kinda thought you'd be more important in the end.
But now that I have, I realize that you're even more dangerous than I thought.
I thought maybe you'd be like the Griselda of this game. I had to report my map stuff to you, but no, you're just kinda like a silly side character.
Now you will come quietly back to the prison with me.
Oh, you know what you are? Comic relief, that's it.
What?
Adel, show her what Parks gave you. This is one of those times it would come in handy, right?
I retrieved a piece of parchment from a shirt and folded it to show to Ingrid.
What's this? An adventuring charter?
By the authority vested in me as Governor General, I do hereby endow the bearer of this document, Adol Christian, full entitlement to engage in the free exploration of the Gllia Erdlingen province in his capacity as an adventurer. Cardinal Lindheim.
This is unmistakably Cardinal Lindheim's
In other
name.
words, I can do whatever I want.
How in the world did a reprobate like you get your hands on this? More importantly, when did Cardinal Lindheim return? And what of Shadowlard and the others?
Wait, you really have no idea? The Cardinal's been back as the Governor General for a while now. As for Shadowlard, he's gone. So the Hieroglyph Knights are restructuring.
Preposterous. I haven't seen any reports since I escaped the Hieroglyph Knights and hid underground.
How do you get this job?
She wouldn't know. She's been under a rock. Literally. Speaking of, I don't mean any offense, but, you kinda stink.
For all I know, you may very well have forged this letter. I must confirm its legitimacy with the Cardinal at once.
Hey!
Feel a bit bad for her.
Listen here, Adol Kristen. If I learn you forged this letter, I'll have you imprisoned once more. You stay right there until I come back.
So where do you want to go now, Doki?
I'll give her that. But we should probably get going before Deputy Crazy gets back. If we go now, we shouldn't have any problems leaving through the front gate.
I didn't see everyone else, I only saw Krisha. What about everyone else? Credo, does he want to take a bite? I mean, probably not. It's Credo. Oops.
I don't have my powers anymore, so I can't zip around. Hmm. No, I don't know you. Do I know you? No. I thought that journalist named Maria, or was it just Marie? I thought maybe she'd be joining us at some point, but I don't think so. I think she was just another NPC. Not an ally of ours. No, it's no one I know. No. Oh, it's Silhouette and Valen.
Thank goodness I caught you before you left. I thought we wouldn't make it because the professor decided to sleep in.
You'll never let me live this down, will you? Thanks for coming, Silhouette. And thanks for waking up, Val. Say, you don't have your mask. No, because you don't see the Marys anymore?
That's right. The Marys seem to have disappeared entirely. I'm happy to finally be free of that mask and see the world as you all do. This is made possible by you and the other Monstrums. I'll forever be grateful to you all.
And I as well. For giving my sisters another chance at life. It was a happy coincidence. Either way, you can see now, that's all that matters.
Maybe so, but you're still my hero.
No, Silhouette. Heroes are very busy people. I set them free now. Me also must leave shortly. Oh, where are you two headed off to?
We're going to visit the Nords friends scattered across the outskirts of Duke. I wish we could stop longer before you go, but we were already in a bit of a rush. I just wanted to see you before you left. Okay, Professor. Come along now.
When you start giving me commands. Not that I particularly mind. Stubborn as always. We'll let you two go then.
Okay, be well, you two.
If we're to meet again in the future, allow me to study your adventures in my research. I liked all these side characters. This was a great game.
Adol!
Jules. Yeah.
Ah, good. It seems we've caught you just in time.
Jules. And Dr. Noah. I'm sorry, Jules. You can't walk anymore after losing your gift, right?
Yep, I got the short end of the stick. My original body has the same disease too. Maybe I'll find a way to restore the Grimwald Nox so I can have my gift back.
At least you kept your humor.
Well, it beats being a wet blanket about it.
Good old Jules.
Oh, I have a message from Anamona for you. She said, "Thank you for everything. Let us meet again."
No frills, straight to the point. That's Anamona for you.
Despite how concise the message was, she did appear sad you were leaving. In any case, I believe the choice she made was for the best. Sola was generous enough to perform one final procedure for her.
Ah, I getcha. So, what's the plan for the Noahs?
About that.
We found a lead on Jules' disease.
Good work, Dr. Smirnov.
I take no credit. I actually found it in the research documents that Zola left us. I don't expect him to be cured immediately, but I'm sure we can slow its progression.
Baby steps.
He's already doing so well, he insisted on coming to bid you goodbye.
Hey, that's great news, Jules.
Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. We still don't know if I can be cured completely. So, you two really are leaving?
Yeah. I'm sad to say bye too, kiddo.
Are you going to continue your adventures then, Adol?
Of course.
Hey, if I can walk again someday, do you think I could come to visit you?
Of course. Might be kind of hard to track me down, though.
Yeah. Really? I'm going to hold you to that. Then you can tell me about all the new things you two have seen on your adventures.
I wonder if you'll believe me.
You got it. We'll tell you so many stories, you'll be begging us to stop. In the meantime, make sure you record your own adventures in that notebook of yours. Then we can swap stories next time we meet. Right, Adol?
Have to keep on venturing then.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Adol the Red.
Adol, Dogi, thank you for everything you've done for our family. Jules, Pamela, and I wish you the best on your journey.
We appreciate that. You've done plenty for us, too.
Thank you, both of you. And take care.
Right back at you, Jules. All right then. Time to go, Adel.
I think we're still gonna meet some people though. We're not just gonna leave it as saying goodbye to everyone. Oh, before I do, let me see. Make sure I don't miss any of my side characters. No. Where do we even reckon it, I wonder? No, maybe the cats are annoying them.
Would you look who it is?
Oh, looks like we just made it.
We've got ourselves an entourage. Did you all come to say goodbye?
Yeah, both of you have done so much for all of us. The least we could do was send you off in kind. My coworkers also send their regards.
This is the first time I hear you talk.
They covered for me at the Coliseum so I could come say goodbye.
I don't remember.
Your boyfriend here's a keeper, Yufa.
Boyfriend? When are you two gonna make it official already? No!
I'm sorry about that. Ood! Cut it out!
That's the Gamberg family for you. Felix has got his work cut out for him.
Thank you for everything, Adol. And for all you've done for our sister especially.
Your sister's the one who's gotten us out of more scrapes than we can count.
He's the best ally anyone could ask for.
Yeah. The best? She's fun to tease, too.
Look! Yufa's blushing!
Hey, you two! What did I just say? I haven't even said goodbye to Adol yet. Well, now it's too quiet.
Hurry it up, woman. Adol's busy, you know.
Ood.
I really like her sweatshirt. Depends, not so much. Well, it's not sweatshirt, it's a sweater, I guess.
Adol, I love this city, just as my mother and father did. And I'm glad I can continue living here with my siblings. So thank you for that. For giving us the push we needed. The wounds we've suffered may never heal completely. But I'll keep my head up and smash through every wall that holds me back.
I guess you don't have your super strength anymore.
Smiling, it'll give Mom and Dad a reason to smile down on us too. I'll follow your example, Adol, and keep looking toward the future.
No, the both of you are happy together.
Yeah. Wait. Both of us?
You kids take care too. Don't give your sister too much trouble. You hear?
He will.
We'll do our best, Ogi.
Bye-bye, Adol. Don't be strangers, okay?
Best of luck on your travels, both of you.
We'll miss you. But don't look back, okay? We'll never forget you two.
Neither will we.
Let's see, who's enough Craigdon? Maybe it's just Craigdon. I mean, I don't want to talk to us, sorta. Oh, I shouldn't forget about the clothes, though. Sometimes... Oh, is it Belger?
Uh-oh. Here comes the warden.
I have permission to do whatever I want. You can't arrest me again. Thanks for everything.
Yes. You as well. So, I take it you're leaving?
You miss me?
Yeah, that's the plan. Good. That might be for the best. What do you mean?
After everything that's happened, the Imperial military's on their way from Rom. A relatively new paranormal investigation division is also involved.
Whew, they don't waste any time, do they?
You know Ingrid, don't you? She's actually a highly ranked officer in the Imperial Army.
Really?
She used her connections to request additional support from the Roman military. No idea how she managed to report on all those events while she was in hiding, though.
I guess she's more confident than I realized, though.
You were the primary suspects in the investigation.
Come on, can't we catch a break?
This is what Euron was warning me about.
I am a Roman soldier, so if they require it, I will be obliged to aid them. Anyway, I thought I'd give you fair warning.
Thanks, so be careful.
You don't need to thank me. A soldier always repays his debts. Stay sharp. Until we meet again, Adel Kristen.
Don't arrest me next time, please.
Looks like there's one more person waiting for you.
I guess we're not saying goodbye to Kratos then.
Heading out, Adol? Now that the Grimwald Nox is gone, the people's fate rests in their own hands.
Maybe I walked right past him.
There's a possibility of a far more disastrous war or calamity in the future. That being said, you all risked your lives to pave this new path for Balduq. Now it's our responsibility to ensure it leads to the future this city deserves.
I'm sorry I can't be there to see it true.
It's not your duty to fulfill. This is our obligation as the people who live upon this land. You are kind, Adol Kristen, and you are also steadfast. Do you remember when I told you I wished the Monstrums didn't have to fight anymore? It was right before our final battle.
I remember.
Yeah.
I was embarrassed to have you see me like that. I had a feeling, Adol, from the moment I met you in the prison, that you would be the one to spark the change that I could only dream of. But I always reserved my expectations, and yet, you exceeded them anyway. Thank you for freeing the Monstrums. This is the first moment in a very long time that I myself have felt free.
What will you do now?
Then...
I'm sure you've spent your life living for the sake of others. Though, I guess I'm not one to talk. But hey, it might be good for you to take some time to yourself for a change.
Interesting. I can do that now, can't I?
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
It's definitely something to get used to. Adol, thank you again. For everything. Though it pains me to see you go, I'm glad for you all the same. Goodbye, Adol.
So, where to next, Adol? If you want to stay on the road, we can head towards Garmin. Or if you're pining for the sea breeze, we could take a trip overseas to Bratai.
I wish our own existed in this universe. Wherever the wind takes us.
You really took that dandelion thing to heart, huh? By the way, I've been meaning to ask. You've been on the road for a while now. You ever think about settling down anywhere?
Maybe. Who knows?
Come on, you're killing me, Adol. Well, no sense stopping now. The road suits us better, after all. We made a lot of great memories here, with a lot of great people. Wherever the next destination may be, I hope we meet more folks like that again. Hey, Adol. Look.
He really didn't come to say goodbye to me. Everyone else did. I barely even hung out with Margot after all. Maybe I did just miss the present towards those two. I didn't see him in the shop though, so maybe it was one of the treasure. Oh, hey, there he is. Maybe it's one of the treasure chests I missed. Timeline-wise, this was the latest game, so I don't know where they're gonna go next. The next game, 10, is a prequel. This feels like the third game, chronologically speaking. So they went backwards again. I'm not sure what Ace 11 would be. They can do whatever they want, really. They can slot the game into wherever they want it to be canon-wise. I do kind of still hope for a Ace 5 remake, though, just to see what it's about. I think it was Kepin, the Sand Kingdom, which was somewhere... Was that like not Egypt, maybe? I think it was something like that. It'd be kind of weird though. I played all these games in order and then suddenly 5. This was a great game though. I don't think they have the English voice actors in the credits, no. I looked it up and I couldn't find who some of them were, so I guess it's a non-union game, perhaps. So legally they couldn't. Or they'd get in trouble, I don't know. Seems this whole thing's more complicated than I realized. And yeah, I would recommend this game to anyone who likes action games. It was very fun. Ah, nails in the coffin. Looks like you might be able to walk again. This tree won't progress that much. Yeah! I'm happy for him. And his family too, of course. I'm sure they're very happy about this as well. This might be a little loud. Ah, it's Raging Bull. I should have realized from the drawing. It's Felix and everyone else. It's not your boyfriend, huh? Oh, this is Credo, right? His 2 swords, I think. Wait, is that guy Spectre? My other edgy rival. The guy with the halberd and the headband. I wonder if we'll meet him again. We can have 2 edge swords. I kinda like guys a lot more though. I wouldn't say I don't like Credo or anything, he's just very easily my least favorite party member. Too much of a killjoy. Come on. Matt, don't. I guess the final favor was she wanted an actual body, not a doll body anymore. Yeah. I haven't sold it then. It seems like he's still alive, but what's he gonna do? Is he gonna continue his research or what? I mean, the Grimwald's gone. What can he do anymore? What's left to do? She still kept her prosthetic arm. Maybe because she might need it again in the future. I really like her person's design, actually. I like most people's designs. The one I consider really bad was obviously Kratos' DLC costume. Ah, is that him? He looks older. Oh, I can't really see his face properly. It says, no, if that was the original body, he'd be 500 years old. He would have been dead already. And then I guess he's in a wheelchair because he did get stabbed through. No, there should be a hint at the end of it where we're gonna go next. I really like this game though, it's definitely worth the wait. Papa Jesus? Papa Jesus? Wait, I wasn't looking at the credits. Who's Papa Jesus? Was that the special tanks section? No, it's not his original body, it's still the solar form. The end. To be continued in Adele's next book. Whatever that might be. No, Dogi mentioned Garmin or Bertai. Hey. Oh, it's clear data. I got confused for a second. Like, where did my save stuff go? No, it's different this time. Time attack. Oh, it's your gallery this time. No, I want to see any concept there. I love concept there. No. Oh well. That was really fun. Let's see, 5.5 hours. Okay, it's a bit less than I suspected. I thought I might be here for a really long time, but it was kind of trying to speedrun the final dungeon a bit, so yeah. Anyway. So. I'll be back tomorrow. Around this time. I guess we'll be playing Repo. And does the plan change? I don't think it has. And then I suppose I should rest this weekend. And then I'll be back Monday as usual. I'm not sure what I'll play. I want to play a dungeon crawler, but I don't know if I'm going to play Yomi, the one I mentioned, or if I'm just going to play Ichi Nazi 3. Or maybe I'll throw a curveball and play something else instead. Maybe I'll play Arcos 2. I think Arcos 1 was pretty short, so maybe that'd be like a short one-off stream as well. Excuse me, you know, something a bit different. Anyway, I'll worry about that on Monday. Thank you all for stopping by. I don't know what I'm going to do now. What time is it? Should we end up closing? Sometimes I actually kind of forget that they're out there, so I nearly eat them out all night. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. See you next time. Goodbye.